Alright, here we go. Okay, hello everyone and welcome to our CrossCode game dev stream. We are back after a 2-week break again. With me in the voice chat is Henne aka Geflügel. Also
Maybe.
Laxen. Forgot to say that. And
Wait, you are?
Yes, I am Laxen.
I thought you were
Also
Toby
known
Fox. What am I doing here?
Go away. Okay, here's a voice bot. Here is
Hello, Felix.
another voice bot. There's also music bot, which I can unpause now. Also, I see that a certain Sisui has sneaked in our voice chat. Hello.
But is he visiting from hell or from the normal world?
We are about to hear, I assume.
Or not?
Right
Maybe
now
he's
he comes from the realm of silence.
Silence, right.
Or something, I don't know.
Alright, can y'all hear me clearly this time?
Yeah,
No.
that's much better.
Yes,
So-
actually we can.
I am actually on a actual gaming computer, as opposed to my other computer that I used the other week.
Okay, that's good. At least that one has a decent microphone, I guess. So,
Hey, Yuri.
okay. Right, game dev stream basics first. So we will work on game stuff, and in the end we will probably do a bit of drawing stuff, like drawing some CrossCode related stuff. And if anybody here has any question, feel free to ask that in the chat. Maybe write @RadicalFishGames or @Geflügel, so we don't miss that question. You might have to repeat the question because sometimes we still miss it. And for today the plan is to actually not work on an enemy for once, but actually on a puzzle element. Something I'm not sure we didn't work a lot on puzzle elements in the stream, I think. It's actually not a hugely special puzzle element, but it's related to some other puzzle elements we've been working on for quite some time, and it's a bit of a spoiler. If you want to have like 100% the whole surprise, you might not want to watch the development, but we will not actually spoil any big puzzle solutions because there's no proper puzzles created yet. It's just the mechanics.
Yes, indeed. But they are good mechanics.
Yeah, hopefully.
Maybe.
That's the idea. They're supposed to be good. So.
I mean, CrossCode was also supposed to be good, but look where that guy got us.
Yeah.
We got 2 questions. First of all, a certain Geflügel asks, why is Mordred best girl? There are so many reasons, we can't really cover that in the stream.
Yeah, let's better not talk about this, thank you.
But that was like an example to show people what they can write, so to make sure that their question might maybe get answered. So we're gonna hear some new sounds then, yeah? You mean game
Sweet.
sounds or soundboard sounds? Because Felix, I have to disappoint you. I haven't included new sounds yet
Aww.
this week.
I think Flora is referring to new game sounds because
Yeah.
yes, you will hear a few sounds with that new puzzle element because I have to shoot it around a bit. I actually don't really plan to show everything about this puzzle element, so I want to keep it a little bit unknown for now, so you can speculate what exactly this is going to be. But yeah.
By the way, your new space looks very awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a much better place than the one I used to have. Where you don't see much from it. It's essentially, this is a shelf, but it's actually, there's not a wall behind that. Behind it, there's actually, the room continues. It's a pretty big living room, and I just used a part of it for the office space essentially.
Thanks to the huge money that was earned through CrossCode, Felix has become what we Germans call a Bonze.
I'm living in Saarbrücken and rent is very affordable here, so it's not
Okay.
all that expensive.
But then again, Saarbrücken is so small. You basically own like a tenth of Saarbrücken now. I mean, if you own that house.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna start in the development mode now.
Yes, Laden versippel no gib. Says it right? Neureiche Bonze. That's how we call it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be the arrival of the long-expected ball element?
Unexpected ball element? What? That's a question by Baskan. Are you working on stuff for CrossCode, or is this a new game you're working on? I mean, this right now is still work related to CrossCode because this is all part of the content we will release with the Postgame DLC. So yeah, so that's not the new game yet because we're not supposed to work on the new game yet because this one is supposed to be...
We also aren't.
We also are not. Yes. We are not working on that project at all.
Yes.
To quote a famous German YouTuber, das arme Saarbrücken. Who said that?
I don't know. I guess everyone said that at one point in time.
That reminds me, I may have to pay you a visit sometime soon in case I end up having to go somewhere again.
Gosh damn it. Sorry, what? So what did you say? I was distracted by this horrible sound.
I may have to start paying you a visit again before I end up having to leave again.
Oh, you're going to leave Germany again?
Unknown, depends on what job. If I get the job, either Romania or Austria.
Oh, you're becoming you're becoming either a vampire or a kangaroo.
Austria, not Australia.
This is
Same
like
thing.
this joke is as old as this game dev stream.
I know.
He always makes no distinction between Australia and Australia. So anyway.
So we'll see how that goes.
Okay, well, good luck in any case.
Thank you.
But yeah, definitely feel free to drop by when you have time. Okay. Berg Deutschland, what?
Kinda. Oh, I forgot to make the Discord announcement because you didn't tell me.
I did do the Discord announcement.
Yeah, you did, but I didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But what about a pre-game DLC? You mean like a prequel? Good question.
A prequel DLC? What?
But we're totally planning, Felix. Will there be official mod support?
I mean, right now there's no plan to really officially support modding, but in the end we have a pretty active modding community and we actually made the game much more accessible in a recent update, or like not too recent anymore, but with one update last year we actually disabled obfuscation. Not entirely, but we made it, we reduced it a lot, so things are much more consistent, so people now can actually extend the code base and do their own stuff, and the modders actually already put a lot of work in integrating things, so just getting involved with those, you pretty much have some kind of modding support, even though it's not official. And we don't really plan to actively go against that. It's possible that updates might break those, because we mostly just focus on wrapping up the game, but so we are more like mod neutral, not really anti-mod, but also not actively supporting mods. I think that's how I would call it.
I mean, we are supporting it in our hearts.
Whatever that means.
I mean, we really like mods. It's really cool.
Okay, so here you go. Here you see a lot of new puzzlements that you haven't seen before. This one looks really crappy, and actually one of the first things I'm gonna do is make this one look better. Here, that's a new thing. You can shoot it. Never saw this before.
Oh no.
You can also shoot it with an element, and then it behaves weird. And then you can destroy stuff. not all that new, but
It's incredible.
it's there's also special switches for that thing. Yeah. No, I'm trapped. Horrible puzzle design. Literally unplayable. Okay.
Don't forget to write a bad review.
And yeah, all those sounds essentially created by Teflora, obviously. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is actually give those your proper graphics because
God damn it, when?
Huh?
Of course the black element is the one you shoot. God damn it.
No. It's not it's shiny, okay?
Yes, it's
Nice.
hi Rio.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all about the social commentary. Twitch changed a lot. Yep, maybe. I mean, I don't even remember how the old Twitch was, but I suppose it was worse because change is bad.
Change is always better.
Looks like floating coal if you don't shoot it. I mean, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, floating coal is kind of like the kind of thing we want to go for. It's supposed to look at least, well, actually more like metal-like. In fact, there's a certain real element that was an inspiration here, but yeah, whatever. It's very abstract in practice, so you don't need to understand what exactly it is. It just does weird stuff, and it's actually by far the most complicated puzzle element of CrossCode. That's all I'm gonna say for now. You can reset it.
The other puzzle elements were very simple so far, so kind of happy with at least one good puzzle element.
I mean, it's not like the other ones are bad, and usually complicated is not good, but it's complicated in a way that's still easy to understand, hopefully. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, so let's now start with the graphics part. Yep. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look like. You have the same thing in different variants with different elements. And I'm gonna integrate those animations for now.
You mean like magnetite?
Magnetite. I think that might be the one, in fact. I'm not sure.
What was that face? Question. What face? What did you show again? Did you spoil something again?
I don't know. Post.
Indeed.
Okay.
Hopefully no black orb maze.
Why not? Yeah. Okay.
Apparently some real dude in the background or something, I don't know.
Did I... I'm confused now, I don't know what people saw there. Yes, ferrofluid was that
You're
here.
just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix?
Yeah.
Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
That one again.
I like it way too much.
Nice.
Okay, here we go.
Wasn't the main inspiration ferrofluid?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Maybe I was just insane and there was nothing there. Maybe. So Felix, are you excited?
For what?
Like working on CrossCode, for example.
I mean, I made some pretty good progress this week overall, all things considered.
That's nice.
So it's good to know that things are progressing faster again.
By the way, it was the Photoshop's starting splash screen, apparently.
Oh, that one. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm too used to that one, I don't even notice it anymore.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'll be looking forward to when the progress completes because I will have to borrow certain someone soon.
Okay.
The person will get kidnapped and taken to wherever you're going,
Oh, I see.
and then never seen again.
Oh, I'll hand him back. I'll hand T-Free back.
Oh, it's T-free.
What?
I just want to, Tiflora says, I just want to say for the puzzle element sounds I use rubber, water, ice, glass, and some other sounds mixed together. I see.
Yep, once I'm finished with T-Free, then I'm gonna have to get the floor.
Screen was just breaking. Oh no, it's the internet again. Haha.
It is?
Well, at least for me, internet connection was not so
Oh,
great
yeah,
for a
it's-
moment.
It was a bit, it's like, oh yeah, now it's alright again.
Okay. So where was I? Yes, integrating graphics. I have to do some coding.
1
Oh my
FPS
God.
stream. I mean, the human eye can barely differentiate between 1 and 30 FPS, so it's
Okay.
But yeah, soon I shall. Alas. I'll be looking forward to when the quest is finally implemented.
Oh yeah, actually
right.
about Sisu's quest, I actually wrapped this one up yesterday pretty much, I think. Or even today, in fact. Like, I finally integrated like one special fight, and it's actually more or less done now. I mean, we might still tweak some details there, but essentially it's in the game now. But it will be also released as part of the Postgame DLC. That's what we decided.
Yep, that was this decision. I was down for that.
Yep. The good thing is that we can actually increase the level a little bit for the whole challenge, because Postgame DLC, there will be a way to get a higher level. So we can
And
get
I
a
am-
level 70 or something. We'll see.
I mean, you can even get level whatever in the normal game.
Well, if you kill a lot of hedgehogs and whatever, yes.
Yeah.
And I am looking forward to all the fan mail I'll get afterwards.
Fan
Yeah.
mail.
Yeah,
About Reese being in another game, or
yeah.
oh okay,
One of
so
those.
that happens.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm used to it.
Okay.
It's not like anyone mailed me anthrax or anything, so.
So,
No, I wouldn't put that, but I don't see that off the table.
So how am I doing this? But yeah, anything else to report, to talk about?
That is true, Oven. I have escaped hell.
Oh no.
Oh, the fact that I've been stuck in hell for the past couple streams with my sound and everything. Now I'm actually on a
yeah.
decent computer. I actually
That's
have a
true.
dedicated gaming laptop that I can use for streaming and play my games and talk on here.
It's very helpful compared to like not having that.
So,
I just had a very low power computer which was running on Linux, but for whatever reason the sound capability on that computer was complete shit.
Well, it made for a nice effect, at least.
So
I'll have to look back at the previous streams to see how bad that sound was.
No, it was. I mean, it was
Like-
okay as long as you didn't want to understand what you were saying.
Yeah. Tile offset, was it? How did animations work again? Has been too long. Damn it. What is it again?
That's because I'm an American who lives in Germany. I won't be developing the German accent for some time.
It takes really hard work to learn this German accent. See,
And then when you come
you have
back,
to
you will
get
be
rid
all...
of TH. It doesn't exist.
Yes.
It's an adjective.
You will all be like See and See Station or whatever. I can't imitate a German accent because I'm already talking in it. It's like problematic.
Okay, it was tile offset, so I was correct. So accents in general is awful to learn. Yeah. Also, getting rid of accents is really hard sometimes. Thanks. What's your guys' best imitation of an American accent? Oh no, I don't want to do that. This is too
Oh
embarrassing.
no, I have no idea.
Too many American people watching here.
Well, I can begin with one. Hi guys, I'm American.
Okay.
Where's my damn eagle? Yeehaw!
Yeah,
Looking
yes.
for freedom. I mean,
It's kind of... Oh no, not that one.
So I will say, apparently Germany now has at least Stuttgart now has a Five Guys restaurant, or not restaurant.
yeah,
but
I saw your tweet about it.
Oh,
I don't know anything about Five Guys. Are they any good?
me neither. And they have apparently burgers and fries.
yeah, it's a burger place.
How original.
Apparently, what was it? Shit. Frankfurt has one too, as someone told me, which I didn't know.
I actually looked at the webpage and there's several of them in Germany already. So, yeah, like
Huh.
12 or something, but none in Saarbrücken, obviously.
Okay.
Why would there be one in Saarbrücken? I mean, come on.
Wait,
It's
there are
like a
people in
niche
Saarbrücken?
market. God. America, she's the American style. Nice.
Oh no.
Complete with scones, hamburger, and stars and stripes.
I mean, I guess if you go cliché American, you would go to Texas in the same way as you would go to Bavaria for the cliché German. So
So, Ehrenstein, that is exactly what I heard about the Frankfurt Five Guys.
It's not very good or what?
Nice!
I've never
Nice!
been there.
I
So
love that
I don't know.
picture. That is amazing.
Hmm. So you
That
get all
picture is
fries at
amazing.
least, okay. Well, we do have a few good hipster burger places in Germany.
Oh, yeah,
so those are
definitely.
pretty nice.
That is true. That is true. And luckily, I'm the only black person here.
Huh?
I see Golden Apple's comment. I was like, "Yep," and I laughed.
What?
Oh, so Black Golden Apple said, I mean, we start the stream with a black joke, so I know where this stream is going.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Vandun subscribed with Twitch Prime for the second month, which is almost enough
wait,
to.
we got a subscription? I didn't see any notification. Does it not work anymore? Damn it.
Maybe it doesn't like Twitch Prime.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks, Vardun.
The Flora says I have a place called Heisenberger in my city. All the burgers are named after Breaking Bad characters.
Okay, that's not
Nice.
bad. Heisenbergers, man.
Nice. By the way, Yui is also here.
Hi,
And she
Yuri.
also did a stream recently in our Discord.
Yeah, I totally missed that one.
A drawing stream. It's really nice. Really cute.
Hmm.
She can also sing
Oh my gosh.
and draw.
So talented.
Yes. And then I'm not sure if it was the first time I realized it, but when you share your screen in Discord,
Hmm.
you can only share it with up to 10 people, or rather, only 10 people can watch a screen share on Discord at the same time.
Oh, that's so bad, yeah.
Interestingly.
You have to use
So-
something like Twitch, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if that happened, we could even like host and give attention. Verben, the answer to that is. Let me just think. The answer to that is
No.
Okay.
not possible.
Again. You want to make a competition for Stefan, I see. I mean,
No, Stefan is way louder.
That's true. Stefan, he perfectioned. He perfectionated. What? I can't English anymore. Sorry.
He perfected it.
He perfected the art
Yeah.
of burping.
Because he's been in Brandenburg so long.
Okay. Okay. Too
Yeah,
many
too
good
many
games are releasing. I have
Yes.
no time to play all. Which games? Please tell me.
Yeah, there are a lot of good games. I mean, like soon, like in a month or so, we will actually get the Trials of Mana remake.
Alright, that one will be interesting, definitely. I'm actually looking forward to the 587 remake because the new trailer looks pretty good.
That too, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I know it looks really good.
Even though I'm not sure what I should think about the writing, but you know, I'm not getting into it with a lot of expectations.
I mean,
We'll see.
you don't play the Final Fantasy game for the writing, Felix.
Yeah, even though it would be
Play
cool
it for the
if
team.
it would be good in that regard as well.
You play it for Tifa's titty.
Yeah, maybe.
But I am looking forward to Trials of Mana. That looks very promising.
I mean, really, both games look really good. I mean, I was never a fan of Final Fantasy VII, but the remake at least plays very well. And that's something. And it looks very good, obviously.
I'll pick it up if it comes out on Switch or PC, because those are the only things I have.
People are calling this Leia abuse.
Leia abuse.
What I'm doing here.
Leia abuse.
Yeah, you won't believe how often Leia was abused in the development of this game.
Oh no, Felix.
Poor Leia.
Well, the thing is, Leia is instant matter, and she didn't get human rights for most of the game.
Spoilers, Senna, spoilers.
Whatever. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think Final Fantasy VII Remake will ever go to Switch, because I think it's a bit too hardware hungry for that.
Yeah, I doubt it. PC would be at best, that I imagine, but...
Yeah. In PC I could definitely see.
But the only reason why I figured I throw it out, because that's the only systems I have in plan to get.
But I mean, if you only have PC and Switch, you did basically cover most important.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, right. Tokyo Mirage Session came out, which I heard is a very good game, but it's also a game that I assume takes a lot of time to play. So I guess I'm just gonna play Fire Emblem Heroes, which has 5 characters from that game.
Okay.
Right, the Three Houses DLC will come out pretty soon. That's true. Oh yeah, Warcraft 3 Reforged. A bit of a controversial thing.
Apparently it didn't turn out so great or something.
It's not really controversial.
Oh, it turned out horrible.
Yeah, I just want to say it's not really controversial because basically almost everyone hated it.
Okay.
The Metacritic score was 0.5.
Yeah, 25 by critics? Or
No,
something?
0.5.
Wow, okay.
The audience
out of
score
10 or
was
something.
the audience score was 0.5 or something.
Damn it.
Or 0.2. I'm just gonna check it out real quick.
Blizzard is making themselves pretty popular these days, but you know.
Yeah, in the last, I mean, you could always say, yeah, it's mostly Activision, but I mean, Blizzard is kind of...
Music is too loud, I agree. Let me turn it down a bit.
Not for me.
So that should help.
Yes, I accepted your damn cookies already. Warcraft 3 Reforged. Yeah, it has 60 by critics, which is also extremely low for a critic score of a remake of one of the most beloved real-time strategy games. That's ridiculously low. And then the user score is 0.5. Well, I mean, they basically did almost everything wrong that they could, so not a big surprise there.
Why does this not work?
So I'm going to throw this into chat for shits and giggles just because we're working on a certain mechanic. This is a mock-up, so it's not implemented in-game yet, but...
Okay.
So he's making advertisements for his own game in our stream. Oh, it's a zombie race.
Zombie Reese, no.
Zombie Reese, yes.
Or is it Plant Reese?
So what's the new feature? It's a feature that you can fall over.
No, well, that's part of it, but the important part is that you actually lose control of the current, the current leader, and it will swap over to the follower as the leader.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
I see.
But right now, it's that's a mock-up, so it didn't fulfill the things I wanted. It would be a little bit more of a delay before it swaps over to the person, and then to note that the person is active, they'll start blinking. Kind of like you're swapping to a new player.
Okay, yeah.
But it was also a fun chance to show Reese getting bodied.
By himself. Trust no one, not even yourself.
Pretty much.
But man, those are some really good sprites. I wonder who made them.
I'll have him back soon.
Okay.
What do you want, Bandun? You can just click on the link if you want to. There's a link that you can click on in the chat. Yes. Yes. I want to say something. Something. Warcraft, Battle.net, Warcraft bad. Right. Black Eagle asks, Felix, didn't you eat properly because of your reaction on my braten? What braten?
Well, it's like people always posting food these days and it makes me hungry. That's why I react that way. It's not like I don't eat properly intentionally because I'm still trying to lose weight a little bit. So that makes it hard when people post delicious pictures of meat and whatnot.
What if I make you a nice steak dinner?
No!
Steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy.
No!
Well,
Nice.
Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
No! God damn it. Anna.
spicy good. Regarding Tokyo Mirage Session, it's a really good game. It's basically Persona Live, and it's long. Well, and it also has a lot of really good idol songs, from what I've seen. And also, of course, the best version of the Fire Emblem theme. And now the best version of the Fire Emblem theme is not Regalia Lost. That one is so fucking lame. There really is a quote for every occasion. It's kind of like with Donald Trump and like older Donald Trump quotes. Like there's a Fire Emblem Felix quote for every occasion.
Yeah, yeah.
We got an important question, Felix.
Yeah.
When will you make multiplayer?
Never.
They have.
I answered it, okay? Our modders can try to do that. I don't plan to do that. Now or never.
Not gonna
really.
happen.
Yes, pretty much. If you're looking for an indie developer who makes online game, look further. Don't look here.
Yes. Look at, for example, Secrets of Grandia. That is a very good online co-op.
Yes. For instance,
Yes.
check out Secrets of Grandia, which is a very good game and it's online.
Felix,
Which-
we are basically the Joe Biden of indie developers. We just say to people, well, if you don't like our stuff, vote for someone else. Buy someone else's game.
Okay.
Yep.
Did John Biden do that actually?
Yeah, he said he did it several times in some on some events, like when people told him that they didn't like this and this about his platform, then he was like, yeah, you know what, just vote someone else. As you will, as you should obviously do as someone who wants to get voted.
I'm not gonna lie, I
politics.
actually respect that.
I mean, yeah, of course, he's kind of honest, but it's still like if it happens a lot, then you might just screw up your own
I
election.
mean, Joe Biden also thinks that coal miners could just learn to code and all the problems about the economy are solved. Everybody just has to become a programmer. That's easy.
Was that really a Biden thing?
Yes, he
I heard
actually
from a lot
did
of-
to say that. There's a quote of him saying that, like, I know, a truck driver can learn to program for Christ's sake. And then,
Well, obviously, it's very easy. Everyone
yeah,
can do
everyone
it.
can do that. and
Felix,
no
I
problems
think
there.
everyone should learn how to code and become an indie developer.
Yes, it's the best. It's the best market. Very secure job positions. What am I doing here? I'm not making here progress here. So
Yeah, someone actually says. Oh god damn it!
Lux,
I lost-
what are you doing? I'm testing, but actually I'm wasting time.
Yeah.
But you know this happens more often than I would like during development. That I'm just testing.
Right,
like an
people
idiot.
are actually talking about the multiplayer thing.
Yeah.
Aren't there 2 multiplayer mods already? Multiplayer
Yes.
is one of the CC Direct Link's current projects. It isn't being developed actively though.
Yeah, I mean, people are definitely trying. It's not easy, so I wouldn't bet on it to happen, but it can happen, I guess. So, but don't expect us to do anything in that direction. The big issue is that you cannot just simply press a button or add some code on top and then it's multiplayer. You actually have to rewrite a lot of aspects, yeah, or you have to do some very clever thinking, which in itself is really challenging to do. So it's just not very realistic. You have to plan this from the beginning. If you want to do an online game, you have to plan your game system to work that way. Or you
Yes.
have to use an engine that automatically supports it magically.
I
You
mean,
don't
look
have
at
any of that.
look at how much work the Stardew Valley developer had to do to basically I want to say recode, but like he had to. He didn't program the game with multiplayer in mind, and then it got super successful, and then he wanted to play at multiplayer. And obviously he did, but it did take a lot of time. So yeah. Wandun asks, what do I need to pay you to play the TMS hashtag FE battle theme in stream? I don't know.
What battle theme?
Tokyo Mirage session hashtag Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
I know. Maybe our screen gets blocked when we do that, but...
I don't think so. Not that one. Oh, look. Or listen, what battle theme this is.
But yes, we should do a Secrets of Grindia sometime, because I have not had a chance to play with you bastards.
Yes, we need to continue that one, but not this month, I think, because we have tons of things to do.
Yeah, there's Cross Week and all that.
Yep.
Yep, later. I'm just putting it in your ears now because I've never been a part of that, and it puts me in a stabby mood.
Yeah, I can. I mean, you definitely need to get the goose emote at some point.
The what?
Look in Discord.
Okay, hold on.
By the way, I actually I've been occasionally...
Oh, yes, I need that.
It's a very helpful emote. I've actually playing a bit of Smash Bros. Again, like very occasionally, just like an hour or so. And I actually, because of curiosity, I checked out all the other languages. I mean, not all of them, but like, you know, the funny languages, like Netherlandish and French.
Those are really funny.
Yeah, those are hilarious. Oui. And I mean, I already knew that the villager, or in Germany, Bewohner, is called Dorpsbewohner in Dorpsbewohner in the Netherlands, which is already funny. But also, do you know how the home run contest is called in the Netherlands?
No, what is it called?
How the home run contest, like where you like punch the sandbag as far as possible.
Yeah.
I have to actually search it again because I didn't.
Meanwhile, there was a question which I might want to answer.
Yes?
Felix, is custom localization support possible in the future? Right now, as far as I know, the only thing that prevents doing this easily is an unexported variable in the module. Game features model, options model. Don't ask me how to do I know this. Well, modding and stuff. By the way, I'm trying to make a workaround for this right now. The thing is, I always had this idea of working on some stuff to make like translations through extensions possible, but I always kind of like pushed it back because there was always some other stuff to work on which was more important, and at this point I would think I would rather focus on working on all the content we still need to finish for the DLC, because we actually now have a deadline, in fact. At least,
no, we do?
We do have a deadline, yes, because we have like submitted something for a funding that will start in September for a project that's not CrossCode, and we have to wrap up CrossCode up to this point. So right now I'm just focusing on all the stuff that's really required to do that, to wrap CrossCode up. But I still think if there's still some time, that's something I definitely still want to work on. But if like modders like figure out a way to do that, or if we can help in a way to make it easier for modders, that's something else I might consider. If you actually find a good solution to add translation support, but there is like one thing that needs to be kind of like extended from our side to make it work decently, maybe we can like kind of cooperate in a way to make it easier. So Like, I would like to have extension support for translations. In fact, that's definitely something I will pay attention to for the next project, so you can add translations as extensions from the very beginning. It was kind of like the way we structured this in CrossCode was not the best way, so to say, and that's why for the next project we want to make it more extendable from the beginning. But yeah, I mean, you can still fix things in CrossCode, but it's I would expect it will keep me busy for a few days at least, so that's why I think I won't. For now, I want to focus on other things which are more important, like wrapping up the game.
What is more important than
wrapping up the game?
No. Anyway, I couldn't find the name properly, but it definitely started with honk. It was very funny.
What's that with honk?
The home run contest in Dutch. Or Netherlandish or whatever. Something honk. It would have been way funny if I actually remembered the name correctly.
You and Owen, the next project will not have local co-op planned from the start. Local co-op is one of these things that really doesn't match for the kind of games we actually want to do. Like in CrossCode actually makes more sense than for what we plan to do next. And I don't think it's really a feature that's all that important. There might be a few players that really want it, but I think for the most part players are not so crazy about it.
Yeah, that's the thing really. I mean,
they act like they crazy for it,
yes,
but yeah.
It's like one of those hype features that I think in practice wouldn't even be that important.
No. And that's the one thing I usually smack things down on my project. My shit is one player only. By the way, Jack Daniel's whiskey with berry mix drink is awesome.
Okay.
Okay. No. Okay.
And what are you doing?
I have almost closed the window.
Have you almost banned somebody again?
And you know, Felix, Yes, Felix, I banned Yui by accident.
Oh no. Sage Neuron, will new achievements be added to Steam with DLC? Actually, we have to figure out how that works, having like achievements over DLC, but maybe. At least the difficult part is already solved. We have a Steam API connection, so rip Yui. Okay.
Yeah, but no. Thankfully, I deactivated those dangerous buttons that just banned or kicked people with one button press. When I was just trying to like click on links and then the chat changed and
Good you changed that, Anna.
Will the last dungeon be done upon release? Yeah, I mean, yes. When we release the DLC.
Yes, when we release the DLC, the dungeon will be finished. Finally.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay, where was I?
I don't know.
I was here integrating certain animations.
I forget what song this is, but I know this is from Undertale.
It is indeed.
Heartache. It's the first boss theme.
Okay, that's what I was like, I vaguely remember. I know this is Undertale, but I don't know which one this is.
It's sadly not Felix's favorite theme. I will play that one next.
I dare you. I'm just gonna move you into your Hennes 5 minutes room.
I think everyone will be delighted to hear that we have a Hennes 5-minute room in our stream Discord.
If Hannah is a bad boy, he goes into the room.
And that was only created so Stefan wouldn't just kick me from the server.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this?
So yeah, right. I figured that modders are already on that and doing some stuff like the thing is, if modders actually get far enough and implement a solution that actually works properly, like extending everything in a way, we might just, I don't know, promote mods for translations or something like that. Then I don't have to do the work, and that's, I prefer that. If I don't have to do the work. Boost.
Exactly.
Where was I? Puzzle Pharaoh.
Shitty friend. Okay. Henne muss in die Wuthöhle. Yeah, no, I have to go to sit on the poo bunk. Which is like a meme that only Germans understand, but whatever. How much Becker stuff is still missing, by the way? I mean, not that much, I think.
So this berry and whiskey mix from the Jack Daniels is probably kicking in right now. This is awesome.
Amazing.
Okay. Okay.
Is it?
I know, I'm thinking. Where did I even use this extra effects things?
That reminds me, Felix, you still need to make sure that certain elevators don't freeze the game.
What? I don't care, I fixed that. Well, actually I fixed that already.
You didn't, at least I didn't see any pushes.
I did
Or
though.
did you?
You just
Okay,
missed
give
it
me a second.
probably.
Okay.
Let me check.
Say so. No, don't. You will spoil things.
But for everything.
No. Okay.
So honestly, I don't get what is this. What are these extra effects? They're never used. What is this bullshit, man?
Oh, you actually did fix it, but you didn't put it in a proper
Commit. Yeah, that happens.
whatever. Felix, you have commitment problems.
Shut up.
You're just the evilest of villains, Felix! I'll hate you forever and ever!
Yeah. Mhm. Okay, apparently this extra effects is simply not used whatsoever. Yes, so I'm just gonna delete this. Jeebus. Clean up the freaking
this.
code. Delete this.
No, Felix, don't delete. Comment.
No, I always delete Hannah. Comments is like, we'll just clutter your code.
But Felix, you never know if you might need it later.
We have a revision program for this. We have Git.
But that's a lot of work.
You are a lot of work. Okay.
Don't delete, always
Yes,
comment.
deleting code feels good, I agree. It's a good feeling if you can delete code, because it means I made something better because I don't need all this redundant code anymore.
Okay, Felix, I'm now gonna delete everything. I'm gonna delete all of CrossCode. And then I will feel good. So.
Yes, what Wervin says, version control. That's what I meant with revision stuff. Like, I know.
Yeah.
I used the wrong words as always. Okay. So I actually now spent some time implementing a better...
Stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
Shut up.
That was fitting. Because you deleted someone's hard work.
Yeah, my own actually.
Yes, Felix. Past Felix is very
CrossCode,
sad
you
now.
mean no code? Yes, no code is better than cross.
Basically, it's
We never cross code, we always delete it.
yeah, right. Oh man.
The pivot is out of bounds.
You don't need to explain Git to me. I just think that code is so much nicer if there are so many comments that clutter it. Okay, let's just do this.
Okay, so why does this not work? Interesting. Kovac asks, what are those black spinning drills? That's a new puzzle element I'm currently working on, and I'm not gonna tell you what exactly they do, because it's supposed to be a surprise. You can watch and get an idea what they do, but I'm not gonna tell you. That's not how scaling works. What is this? No, that didn't work at all. So why though? Can they pierce the heavens? No, it's not that kind of drill. Not really. Why? I thought I understand this. Yeah. Oh, wait a moment. Okay, I think I get it.
Felix, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is.
Oh, Z-Bucks. Yes, Z-Bucks.
Yeah,
The-
Seebach. You mean Johann Sebastian Bach? Get it? No? Okay.
Okay, so that is good. Now I'm just making 16 and that should be
What's
perfect.
this?
Ooh, what's this?
Felix, you damn weep.
Any info about the project 8? You mean Bob? Yes.
No.
No, actually nothing about Bob, except that we actually talk with certain person who might contribute to the project. But
Yes.
that's,
Didn't we mention that before? But not.
I don't think. Did we
And
actually?
we
I
are still
think
not saying.
we don't say who, but we talk to somebody who might get involved in the writing.
And
but it's a bit
he
early.
or
though.
she is someone I very greatly admire for his or her work in a certain field that might or might not be related to video games, the
Yes.
past or future.
And it's very much senpai, please join the project. Or something,
Kind of.
I know. So,
Kind of.
okay.
By the way, did you actually make that NDA?
I did. We signed it.
Okay, good. Good. I didn't know because I guess that happened off screen. I meant he or she signed.
He or she said yeah. Keep the
Keep the mystery.
secret. Keep the mystery, yeah.
Oh, you managed to get Brianna Pratchett. Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay guys, this is looking good so far. Boom. So.
Will you ever release your dev tools for the modding community? I mean map editors and other stuff.
Will you ever release your dev tools? Maybe sometime after the final release of what we like when the project has been entirely wrapped up, we might release those tools, but probably not too soon. So it kind of depends. Nice, I like this. I just used the graphics I had and I just made used effects to make the transition. So Thomas has to do less work. Yay.
But then he will earn less money and he can't.
That's good.
can't
So
finance-
I will have to pay him less money. Ha.
Then he won't be able to feed his children.
He doesn't have children.
Yeah, none that you know of.
That's not a bug. You didn't see this.
What?
This did not happen.
I didn't see it
It was your
actually.
imagination. There's nothing you saw.
Oh, that one. Okay, that looks great. Whee.
Whoa.
By the way, Felix, I'm actually working with you.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Felix. I mean it.
What are you working on then?
I will never tell.
Ah,
No, I'm preparing to properly start with the next quest.
okay, looks good. Gonna gonna tweak the effect a little bit more. Because I can actually use this too.
But why?
Because...
Felix, why?
Felix, speaking of puzzles, have you finally played Baba Is You?
No.
God damn it.
Why should I?
Because it will be very inspiring.
I hate puzzles, Hannah.
Why? But why
I
did
mean,
you
I
make
saw
a
it. I saw it a bit. I mean, Flora played it sometime, and now I watched her play it a little bit. But you know, I mean, it's crazy, but
Felix,
I know.
you didn't see the interesting parts.
Okay.
I hate puzzles, Felix. Yes. And that's why he put so many puzzles in CrossCode, because he also hates the player.
Yes, I hate you all, and that's why I'm doing this. Nice.
I hate puzzles, Felix. We're working on the new puzzle element.
Yeah. The hypocrisy is real.
Hypocrisy? You mean hypocrisy?
Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy, Hannah.
Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. Kind of sounds like some really weird and evil
Hypocrisy, yeah.
insurance company. Hypocrisy, something. Or like a pharmaceutical, something. I wanted to say an evil pharmaceutical company, but I mean, you know the joke.
Da-da-da.
Oh, I got new items on Steam.
Oh,
What
no,
can
Hannah.
it be? And I still have... Wait, what? Oh, I got a Regalia booster pack for some reason. Okay. What do I get? Oh, 3 characters from Regalia that I haven't played in like months.
Wait, Regalia?
Regalia, yes.
Is this Regalia of Min and Monarch or something else?
Yeah, exactly. I just opened Steam and got like a booster pack for that game for some reason.
I
mean, not complaining because the character
Oh
designs were
god,
nice.
this again.
Yeah, the character designs are great. Yeah, they're pretty great. Then again, that was not one of my. It wasn't too bad of a game.
It was a pretty good game in many aspects, but it kind of had a few, like in the grand scheme of things, small problems that unfortunately were.
Long layer.
Yeah, they
Long layer
did
can't
a lot
hurt
of.
you.
What?
It's long layer.
Long layer? What?
The effect.
Oh, okay, I see.
He's very long.
Oh, yeah, I see it, long layer. But go on.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Oh no.
But yeah, Henning, go on.
Yeah, it's like the problems that the game had were not all that big, but there were problems that the player had to suffer through almost the entire time, and it made playing it very, very annoying. Like, for example, how you couldn't really increase the animation speed without also increasing the speed of the idle animations, which hurt the eyes a lot, especially when you had flying enemies.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. And like a lot of small things like that, and then you had like way too many random factors in battle you missed all the time, and yada yada yada.
Yeah, that was one of the ones I actually played too, and it was,
Yeah, I mean, I played it for like, how long did I play it? Like 8 hours or so? Give me a second.
It wasn't one of my best ones that I associate with, but Reese and Lily were in it.
But it wasn't the worst.
It wasn't. No, God, no, it was not the worst.
Because I remember that one that you showed us at some point. That wasn't. Oh, I actually played it for 13 hours, which I guess isn't that bad considering that there were games that aren't even that long. And also, Regalia is also one of those examples of a game that's coming from me, that was a bit too on the nose with the memes and the references. Because literally the first thing anyone said in the game was, "For great justice." And that was basically the catchphrase of the second most important character that you had. That he also constantly said when you like selected him in combat. "For great justice." I was like, yeah, okay, I get it, but come on. I don't like memes, you guys. I would never do memes. Or references, or jokes. When writing games. Because
Yes.
Felix would instantly fire me.
Indeed.
Felix hates jokes and memes as well.
I
Isn't
think
that right, Felix?
what I'm doing here right now will not work all that well. So I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. This is stupid. It's perfect, don't change a thing. Okay.
But yeah, it was interesting. That one was one of my more interesting involvements with the team. Because Reese and Lily are both in that game.
They were like NPCs, right?
Yeah, it was, one of my friends best described it as a drive-by. Hi, bye.
Because, I mean, I haven't met them in the game. I think I haven't played enough. But I do know that they weren't playable characters, but
They weren't.
they were like Dorfsbewohners. No, they were like people that could live in your city, I think, right? And that gave you quests or something?
Not even that. You
Okay.
found them at a random spot. So funny thing is, I actually paid the artist to do the expressions for Lily because I actually thought the developer had expressions for Reese. Unfortunately, none of those extra expressions were used.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I don't know if Reese's expressions were done. So I was pretty disappointed by that because I actually did pay the artist like, hey, let's do some expressions for Lily, just because I assumed they were doing it for Reese.
Ah, come on, I'm just not gonna do this.
The artist himself was pretty cool though.
Yeah, I mean, the art was great, I think. The art was great. They also had some really impressive voice talent, I think.
Yeah.
I remember that they had some voice actors that I definitely knew from some other places. And they had at least one really good music track. This one battle track was really, really good. Yeah, she does kind of lack arm muscles, but I mean a lot of artists, video game artists, are a bit cowardly when it comes to giving your warrior girls actual arm muscles. Like, I mean, they shouldn't be like super muscular or whatever for aesthetics and stuff, but I mean, come on, give her at least some toning or whatever. I mean, it looks like she has like the same arm muscle type as like some random NPC barmaid.
Knuckles, give me one moment. I'll see if I can find the expressions on hand. I should have them. One moment.
Oh no. Oh, that was a spoiler. I didn't see anything. Okay.
The usual, Felix. The usual.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think Doro Hedoro is a bit too over the top, but I mean, it works for that show. But it wouldn't be a character design that I would be like, yes, that should be. But I mean, it's a good design, especially for the show that it's trying to be. What do you think of that reviewer anime? I mean, it's not past 20. It's not past 10 for us, so we can't talk about anime. Question? What happens if the bounce charged ball hit it?
If the what?
If the bounce charged ball hit it. I'm not sure what the context is, but what happens, Felix? What happens?
Nothing. Just flies through, actually.
Alright,
You can throw through it, but you cannot pass it. Yeah. You know what, I'm just gonna improvise some in-between animation because it's a bit hard to test this without having a proper transition thing.
Oh, the dramatic music starts, Felix. That means that the puzzle element is nearing completion.
Still some work. Oh yeah, did you want me to show that picture of those expressions, Sizui?
Yeah, I'm posting it right now.
Oh, you're posting it in the chat. Okay.
Ah, okay, yeah, those.
But yeah, go ahead and show them as well. So these were the ones I actually paid for the artist because I assumed that Reese's expressions were done by the game developers to cover it. But I guess not. I don't know, but because none of them were even used.
Oh,
that's a shame. Those are some really nice expressions, and you instantly recognize the art style. It's. I mean, that was a really good. I'm just curious again. Who was actually working on that game? Yeah, of Men and Monarchs. I mean, I know the developer, the name of the developer. I didn't know who the artist was, for example.
Yeah, the artist was a different person. I have to find his name. It began with an R. I'll find it in a little bit.
I mean, I assume that it was like a contractor.
Yep,
I mean, like
he
this.
was.
Go up here. I will show you. it still works. Even after a bounce. Just needs to touch it while it flies somewhere. So.
But yeah, I had paid for lilies because I assumed that Reeses were done by that the creator covered Reese. Because Lily was actually an extra edition. They were trying to make up for the fact that when they announced that the game was coming out, I was like, hey, you guys never talked to me about the game coming.
Oh.
I had no clue because I was a PayPal donator.
Oh.
So I didn't get any updates.
Oh.
So I was left in the dark. So when I found out about, I ran into them at Gamescom 2016? Yeah. That's how I found out and had a nice chat with them.
That's always great when you are basically in the dark and then you track them down at a convention to talk to them.
And being one of the biggest backers and left in the dark was pretty annoying.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I guess it might happen if you are super stressed and then didn't really organize everything properly from the start, which I guess is on the developers, that obviously, but I mean.
Yeah. So Cuckles is correct. Runshin is the artist.
Runshin.
Yes, and he posted the link of the DeviantArt account.
Okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. I'm also gonna play this one battle scene of the game that I really liked even before the game released.
Yeah, unfortunately, Runshin didn't have too much insight on what the developers were doing per se, but I hired him assuming that Reeves was covered, so I took care of Lily, the payment for Lily. And I told the developer I was going to take care of the payment for Lily.
Yep.
But I was really sad that none of the other expressions were used. So I was like,
Yeah, I mean, again, maybe they had a really tight release schedule or something, then they just forgot it and yada yada.
But they could have fixed it afterwards. But they
of course,
do that or what, right?
But maybe they didn't. I mean, the thing is, as far as I know, the game didn't sell really all that well, at least from reviews and stuff like that. So maybe, but then again, they did some patches and they did a DLC as well later.
Yeah, they did a DLC.
So I don't know. I mean.
One thing, the one organization that I wish succeeded, but they didn't, and I can't do anything with them because they no longer own the IP, Shyness.
Oh. Shyness was
from
another game,
this furry RPG, right? This furry action adventure. Yeah.
That one, Reese was the boss fight in that one.
So it looked really epic.
Yeah, and the one I can't do anything with them at this point because the studio actually dispersed, and apparently they no longer own the IP because they had a debt that they went bankrupt.
Essentially.
Yeah, they went bankrupt, and I think the publisher owns the IP now.
I see.
A lot of publishing deals, the publisher owns the IP from the very beginning. Actually, a friend of mine has a deal like this with a German publisher. So
this sucks the worst. This sucks the worst because the Shyness development was like a childhood creation of one of the main developers.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
So it's one of those feelings of, even though you create this as a kid in the comics from your childhood, you no longer own it. You can't do anything with it.
Yeah, that's
it's really sad.
So
but sometimes it just deal with the devil. You did.
Yeah. So it's one of those. If I want to do something with them with my upcoming game, I can't do shit.
And see, guys, that's why capitalism is evil. Right, Felix?
People should just give money for free for people to work and stuff, and I don't know.
Yes. Man, but I just want to check something. I want to check a look at this. Okay.
So, Oven, we were talking about. So earlier we were talking about regalia of Monarch and Men, which draw the conversation of the involvement that I had with the developers. And then it kind of swapped over to Shyness as I started reminiscing about the good times that I had with the developers. I hope that clears things up.
Oh fuck! I didn't do play next. Whatever.
It's a nice song, you know. Don't skip it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna skip it. I'm just gonna. What you like? You like a Romancing Sagas 3 theme?
I don't know, it's like nice retro music.
And you always like, oh no, Kenji Ito, he's not a good composer. He's shit, Hannah. He's shit.
No, I don't say it that extremely, I think.
Okay. But you disagree that he's a very, very good composer.
Well, it's not bad, I guess. Just like other composers more.
That doesn't make sense. Oh.
Like Masashi Hamauzu. I like that one better.
Who was that again?
Like Saga Frontier 2.
Ah, the bad ones. Okay.
Yeah, you're the bad one, man.
No. I still hadn't continued my Romancing Saga 3 run. It reminds me, I mean, that one did get a remake, right? To check that one out at some point, maybe. Then again, I have so much other stuff to play.
Crappy. And here comes the most annoying thing about Photoshop, even I think the newest version. You cannot delete an animation. And that's annoying because I cannot save this as a PNG without duplicating it.
Oh no.
And that's always annoying. So if I really want to save it as a PNG without having this like stupid thing where it just acts like this is a different format, I have to delete this and I cannot do that. So what I have to do is convert video timeline. You actually don't see this, don't you? You don't, damn it. Stupid stream. Anyway, I have to select here convert video timeline. Convert this to a video timeline. Then I got this, great. And now I can say delete timeline. Thank you. And now I can finally save this normally. Or can I? I actually can't. Why? I don't know, maybe some stupid reason. Image crop.
You wonder?
I still can't save. Why? What is happening? No.
That's I'm trying to find more recent account activities of that artist, but because his DeviantArt hasn't been active in like 2 years.
Anyway, what I wanted to say is Photoshop is shit, but unfortunately I cannot stop using it.
That was the track that I meant. That one was really good, I think. Regalia, the battle track, but that was like almost one of the only really memorable tracks, I think. But yeah, speaking of shyness, that game also didn't do all that well, right? I kind of remember.
No, it didn't. That's the problem. The company, the developers went bankrupt. In the essentially disbanding.
Yeah.
Which sucks. That was actually one of my favorite involvements with the game, as far as pledges and game development went. It actually had the Reese hidden boss fight, which, looking back at it, there were some things I would have probably done a little differently, but overall, I enjoyed it a lot.
I mean, I do remember that the game was hyped to hell and back because of the graphic style and the whole, like the scenario and the furries and everything. There were a lot of people who were really into it.
It's great that timeline-based Kovab actually mentions here, timeline-based animation is known today. That's great, but why can't I simply delete my frame-based animation and be done with it? I mean, I just Not saying, like, for me, frame-based animation makes much more sense because I'm creating super pixel animations and I just want to be able to delete it. That's why it really sucks. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, that. I mean, I do remember that Shyness was like a really big deal back when, like, years back, basically. I mean, when did it release again? 2017? Yeah, 17.
I think.
And I remember that it was a really big thing, like 2014, 15 or something.
Yeah.
For the week, man.
Basically, when we started developing CrossCode a bit more earnestly, and yeah, and then it kind of didn't really do all that well. And it was a big shame, especially of course when it also doesn't do very well commercially, and then the developer has to like expand and stuff. It's like really sad.
Yeah, I actually had a talk with the at least with some of the developers. According to them, it was a nightmare.
Oh,
Like after the release.
And apparently, it's owned by Focus Home Interactive.
Yep.
I see.
Oh, the same company that published The Surge.
Yeah, I know. They are publishing a lot of stuff. It's a
Yes.
rather big French publisher.
Yeah.
But I'm really surprised that the game doesn't even have like a Wikipedia entry, because again, it was like a really big project for many years. Well,
Yeah, it really surprised me, but I had to talk to the developers, and just the way that it seemed internally is really bad.
mhm. So like I guess the development itself was also very like stressful and things.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
see that.
many of them are in a better spot. Like one's working out of Quebec now,
Okay,
Canada, for Ubisoft.
that's nice.
Some of the others are doing their own things. I actually tried contacting the actual developer of the one who created the story and everything.
Mhm.
Haven't heard back from him, unfortunately.
Oh, sad.
Which sucks. I look back at the picture. I enjoyed hanging out with them, and when I actually came back to Germany, I actually wanted to have lunch with the group, some of the group, but it was hard to get a hold of them. And finding out that one of them's moving out to Africa, for
Africa. Okay.
Africa.
yeah, at least one of the regions is Africa. I forgot which one, but another one is living out in Quebec, Canada.
Also,
So-
I just want to answer Kovacs again.
Yeah,
Photoshop
go
is
ahead.
not ideal for pixel art, but this is not a feature. This is not about it not being best for pixel. This is just like, for no matter what kind of program it is, it doesn't make sense that you're not able to delete a frame-based animation. That is not about it being good about pixel art or good about being anything. This is about having a very basic feature that just makes sense in the context of what kind of features the program offers. It lets you create a frame animation, it lets you create a timeline animation, but you can only delete the timeline animation. You cannot delete the frame animation. You first have to convert the frame animation to a timeline animation, and then you have to delete it. And that doesn't make any sense whatsoever, no matter what kind of program that's supposed to be. That's my point here. And also you can use Photoshop for animation, and a lot of people do that still. Mostly because they never got... What the fuck? Sorry. I'm just really surprised because stuff is acting weird. Huh, that's fun. That's really cute. That's amazing. I fucking hate myself.
No, you.
Oh my god, this is such a broken code. Oh man, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh no, wait, here it is. What? Oh, I get it. There's a fucking transition effect. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that brings me such joy, Felix.
Shut up.
At least I didn't play the long version.
Jeebus. I hate everything about this.
Speaking of shit-tastic games, I should have one of you bastards play the play that particular game.
Okay.
Highlight?
Oh no, Felix already played that one.
Yeah, I
Okay,
already
yeah,
suffered.
right. But he wants to play it again.
No.
Or maybe you want to play virtual highlight, Felix.
No. certain
Actually-
streamers are still threatening me about paying me with a Sega Saturn and
Oh no.
Actually, I am sad Her Decay is not in because he actually has a game that I do want him to play.
Oh damn.
oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was thinking about this. I was like, he's overdue for playing this game.
Coach, I'm not using A-Sprite because, as you may have noticed, I'm using Photoshop for everything and I don't feel like getting used to a new program.
A-Sprite is pretty okay, yeah.
I actually tried A-Sprite and it's good, but still, it's not Photoshop. It just won't work.
Felix is a capitalist through and through. He just wants to pay money. It's like an addiction.
Shut up, all of you. Especially you, Hannah. So... Okay...
Also, Vandu, we do actually have some Toho tracks in the playlist, but it's mostly like mix. Maybe they will come on later. Oh, you mean Bubsy 3D? Yeah, you should totally play Bubsy 3D. How about GIMP? How about shut the fuck
Go
up?
away. Never.
I mean, GIMP is okay, but I wouldn't use it for pixelart. By the way, I think... is that the artist actually, but with a new name? This one? That I posted in Twitch chat? Because I'm not entirely... because the art style looks familiar? I think it is the art style. But he has a new nickname, which is very confusing. And a website that doesn't work. God damn it. Why do artists have to vanish and never be found again?
Okay, I think I got it now. I think I got it now. Wait a second.
Oh, I just found some concept arts for this one character from Regalia, and she did actually have muscles in older design. She looked like a bit more like one of your typical Western comics titty barbarians.
Okay.
And then they just removed the muscles entirely. I think they should have found some middle ground. I mean, come on. But oh well.
Pew Wayne, you ask, I just want to get a perspective. What do you think of the game Undermine? I don't know Undermine.
Which one was it again? I know the name. Undermine. Ah, that one. I haven't played it. It's a roguelike. Okay, yeah. I remember the name and I remember the art style, but I haven't played it.
Undermine. Okay.
And Felix also hasn't played it because he's a scrub who gets.
Oh, actually, I did play that one a little bit.
Really?
Because when we were at GDC, we were together with other indies, and I tried this one a little bit, and I mean, it played fine. It was pretty nice from what I played, but
It looks very nice. I just haven't played it.
didn't play it that much.
I mean, it's a roguelike,
I don't get to play a lot of games still. I mean, though I should.
and you are
sometimes play
very
a bit more.
you are afraid of roguelikes.
Yes, I don't. It's not really my genre. I don't even like Dead Cells that much because I just keep dying.
Just like Felix, please. It's Dead Cells.
God damn it! Why do you fly in the wrong direction, you stupid piece of shit?
I think if you will like, I don't even like that. Why would I like that artwork? I'm not a huge fan of piercings.
Okay, now it finally works. That looks good.
I mean, it's a good artwork, but I'm not a huge fan of the design.
What is this?
Some artwork that the Regalia artist did at some point.
Okay, it looks good. Destroy them. So this is actually kind of bugging me out. So first time, like whenever I shoot this one the first time, it very often flies in the wrong direction. But why would it do this? Weird. Okay. We got that done.
Right, Felix. Do you want to do a drawing today?
Yes. You can prepare some poll and ask.
Wait.
Okay.
We are getting into the democracy thing again.
Yeah.
I thought we had
let's do the
finally
democracy thing again.
gotten rid of it.
No.
Okay, give me a second. Gonna post the document. Suggest drawing suggestions for Felix to draw.
Alright, the drinks are kicking in, so it is time to yeet out.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're missing the anime talk that will start in 10 minutes.
Yeah. You're talking to a person who does not really watch anime that much.
I know, but still, you could learn so much.
Of what to skip, probably.
I suggest you draw Leah wall surfing. What?
Maybe she's couch surfing. Scaleboy. Scaleboy was already done last week. I need to clean up the document a bit. Oops.
If you stand slightly in front of it, the shot connects but sends it backwards. So that's what happens.
Alright, that's it. Take care, everyone.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah.
Take care, Zoe, and good luck with the kangaroos and whatever, and vampires and whatnot. Whatever you move.
Ah.
Oh,
it works,
what a
so,
nice coincidence!
weird.
I just went to the CrossCode wiki and instantly got Undermine advertisement.
What a funny coincidence.
Also, bye, Zoe. He's already gone.
Bye.
Bye!
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, we need to punch Celio because he forgot to update the Gamepedia artwork post. What did you actually draw like 2 streams from before? Give me a second. Vertical fish games. Oh, the Yui drawing, right.
Hmm.
What's the name of Yui's OC again?
Yuzu. I know, because it's a fruit and there's strings of that fruit. And
Yeah, you are. It's a reference to Yui being thirsty. Okay. Leah and I'll say user. Okay, got it. What song is this?
Music.
I think it's either Ease or Trials of.
Oops, I made a mistake. It's Ease, yeah.
Ease,
Stefan
yeah.
already said that. E7. No, it's Ease 8 actually.
Stefan, what?
Yeah, in the chat.
Stefan isn't in the chat. Why would he be in the chat?
In the... Anna, look in the Twitch chat.
Yes, but why would it be Stefan? Impossible. The drawing suggestion list is so long. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it we're actually just ignoring at this point. Because there are a ton of like very old memes that wouldn't really fit all that much.
Nice.
By the way, is it okay to talk about politics already?
So what?
Felix! You weren't listening, were you?
No.
Is it okay to talk about politics already? It's going to a point, actually.
It works nice.
Alex! You're
Some-
distracted by...
I'm so distracted with actually working, I'm sorry.
I'm also working a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, not now, but I was, like a few minutes ago. Felix,
Yeah.
is it okay to talk about politics? Because it's actually going into a point.
Okay.
Felix, you know how when you take a nap and you're not sleeping all that long, it's much more likely that you remember your dream, right?
Hmm. Is that?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, of course that is very much so. That's why when you get woken up violently, you also usually remember your dream, because you
Okay.
almost always dream, but you usually forget it if you are having a very long sleep and stuff.
I see. Interesting. Okay.
Yes. Anyway, there was like this first election of the Democratic
Iowa.
primary,
Yeah.
and it was a big mess, right?
Yeah. Like took longer.
Yeah, and the result still isn't really all that certain apparently, because now they're like, yes, this one butt gag
Buttigieg?
guy,
Buttigieg?
buddy gag something.
Buttigieg.
I don't know. He's not important. He
Yeah.
apparently won, but actually there are people have still documented voting trickery that would. If they did it properly, it would put Bernie Sanders ahead and yada yada. And I was all the time I was like, man, that's a really stupid voting system. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Especially since they decide a lot of things with like coin tosses and stuff like that. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I saw
what
the
fuck,
video.
guys?
God damn
What are
it.
you doing? And yeah, Sanders has like 6,000 more votes, but he still is like very, I don't know. It's a very silly system.
Hmm.
And I was really invested in it because I'm like, man, yes, go Bernie, yada yada. But and I actually took a small nap today, and I actually
Yeah.
dreamed that I was at some place, and then Bernie Sanders was there, and I was like, man, Bernie, your country has a really stupid voting system. And he was like, well, yeah, you're right. And then I woke up. That was a great
That's
dream.
fascinating, Hannah.
Yeah, right. Do we have a question actually? I'm also working, Hannah, 2020, the day we learned he's a Yes. Oh, why do we have so many layers in the chat? And we have a heart layer. That's nice.
Oh, interesting, yeah. What am I doing here? What's
Yes, he's
what?
booty geek.
Booty geek.
Booty geek.
Yeah.
Where's straw poll? I need straw poll. Why are pets invisible to everyone but their owner? Yeah, I know, Mervin. The caucus is not the norm in the country. I know that, but it's like they might consider like stop using that. T. I apparently got an emote from someone. I'm not sure what this actually means. Ah, I got this Luftbusch emote. That's nice. I don't know how Twitch works. Maybe I should randomly ban people by accident again.
No, that's not good. I need to flip it by a wall.
Yeah, I mean it's like really, it's not even just the caucus system itself, which is like already pretty silly, but also that they used like this app that was not properly tested. It also had like a lot of connections and financing ties to like active candidates, which is a bit like curious. So Well, politics, am I right, you guys? And I also don't get why all of those why so many systems in America use the winner takes all system. Because it basically tells people, well, your vote doesn't matter because if your party doesn't win in your region, then your vote is just going to the trash instantly. Instead of like being, well, you didn't win the state, but your candidate still gets 40% of the votes that you are a part of. Like, why are you doing this silly system? I don't get it. Yes, we can finally talk about anime. Phew. But first, I actually want to make a straw poll. I just want to type, why should Felix draw today?
Yeah, why should I even do that? I know.
Yeah, why should you? Should Felix
So weird.
draw today? 8/30/2020. Felix,
I know.
let's go through some potential. I'm gonna do the. I will definitely add the Dorime thing. Dorime is like very important. Sergey telling Leia they have some technical problem with the background, Sergey, restarting the Wi-Fi router. Oh, you mean like it at once streamed 4 weeks ago? I think it's a bit... Leia getting shot out of a snowman bazooka and saluting. Why not? That's a nice idea. Dr. Stone x CrossCode. Dr. Stone is not an active thing again. Maybe we should make an interspecies reviewers x CrossCode crossover.
What?
Have you heard about that series, Felix?
No, what series?
It's called, I think in English, interspecies reviewer. It has but it might be more well known for its Japanese name that I can't really remember right now. Maybe someone will say it in chat. I haven't watched it because it looks like prime trash. Anime reviewer, how's it called? Right, Ishu something. Ishuzoku something reviewer. And basically, let me just read the plot synopsis. In a world where many different humanoids exist, a species exists, and prostitution is legal, there exists various brothels for each kind of species run by Sakyu girls.
Sakyu girls.
Yes, as each species has different opinions on how each prostitute works for them, various brothel visitors have become reviewers, rating their experience with Sakyu girls and posting them in the local tavern. The series largely centers on a human named Skunk, an elf named Zell, and an angel named Crimvale. And I guess they are prostitute reviewers. And that's the series.
Okay.
And I guess you would now ask, well, that sounds like a hentai. And you would be half right. I mean, they basically broadcast it as a normal anime. Like a bit of edgy, obviously, but like still something you would broadcast on normal television stuff. In Japan at least. But then after episode 3 or something, several streaming services and a TV broadcast were like, yeah, no, we're dropping this.
Okay.
And so the series became a bit infamous. Again, I haven't watched it, and I'm not interested in watching it. I need to repeat that. I just heard a lot of like talk and memes about this, and it has become rather infamous, or like a thing that a lot of people are talking about. And also, has become one of the anime on my anime list with the highest rating, because I guess some people want to show their support or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, so Felix, what do you think? Wouldn't that be a great crossover for
Nah,
How
I don't
about
think
no?
so. Nah, I'd rather not.
Maybe not.
thanks.
Maybe not. Yeah, and I guess it also it has like a censored version and an uncensored version. And the uncensored version basically is straight up hentai, from what I heard. So there you go. Fun stuff. It's the slut station. Yeah, it's definitely the last station on the road. The slut station. Hey G bro, I don't know. You're just very lucky. Do not watch it. It's cursed. Oh yeah, right. The nice boat meme got resurrected because of that. Because some Japanese television broadcaster basically pulled it from the program and instead just broadcast some show about boats. Apparently. Yeah, fun stuff. Definitely fun stuff. Okay, what else could we draw? Leia's throwing balls before an audience. Okay. What is
Yeah,
this?
that's what was my recent tweet.
Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
But
sure if
audience
that's a
seems
very-
like a lot of work to draw.
Yeah,
I have
that
to
and
admit.
also not not very exciting on a
Yeah.
no context basis.
Damn, that sucks.
Then again, I mean, even if the Dr. Stone anime has ended already, Dr. Stone x CrossCode does have a lot of potential, I think. So,
Yeah,
maybe.
I can draw Leia in the Dr. Stone art style. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Oh no! Felix,
Like
but then you
Leia and
also,
Emily and all of them in the Dr. Stone art style. Like all
But
the
Felix-
identical. Yes, I want to do this header.
but then you also have to draw a Schneider in also the Dr. Stone art style.
Yes, I
But
can
that's-
try.
But that would mean that the stream would most likely take 5 hours longer.
Yeah, I can approximate.
Okay,
I
I'm
love
just
to do
gonna.
that, just to shit on that art style a bit.
That's mean. But I mean, it's not really mean, considering I mean it is the truth.
Yeah, it's how it is.
Okay, I'm gonna write in here Dr. Stone x CrossCode, especially the art style.
Dimitri has a question. Remember the colored world map that the user called Pecky created? Isn't showing it technically a spoiler, is it? I mean, it shows all
How is that
existing
one?
areas in the game, for that matter. Well, it's a bit of a spoiler, but in particular for one area, I guess. But it's not a
but
huge
it's not that big of a
spoiler.
deal, I think.
Why though? Was it posted in the main channel or what? I mean, strictly speaking, it shouldn't be posted in the journal channel, but rather in
It's
the.
I mean, we are posting spoilers in the media channel, but we usually. But then again, it's such a vague
because you
thing.
posted in the media, I guess.
I mean, it's such a vague thing because if you don't have a context, you don't really recognize it much as a spoiler.
I agree, because if you don't know what the meaning of the series is, it's not a huge spoiler, I think.
And usually, if you are completely new to CrossCode, I don't think you would even look so much into the media channel of the Discord. So
Yeah.
I mean, usually I would agree that it should be spoiler tagged and stuff like that. But I mean, oh look who's here!
Oh, hi Stefan.
Personally, I prefer
Unity.
Stefan came at the right time because now it's anime talk time.
No.
Okay. I guess we will hold off on that for a bit more. Anyway, what other great drawing ideas? Actually, just use the current Discord crisis to pick. What Discord crisis? Oh, you mean there's so much stuff that's like weeks old and I don't even know the reference anymore.
What Discord crisis?
I guess when I couldn't be in the voice chat because Discord was broken like a few weeks ago.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
that was even last year.
Drama.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the YouTube was.
How was this for you, Felix?
So relaxing.
Devastating.
So relaxing.
Hey, I tried my best to at least annoy you over Skype.
Alright, actually, a lot of people still use Skype.
Yeah, I mean, of course. What is this?
Yo, I actually wanted to work today
Hmm.
because I had a pretty shitty day yesterday, and
Okay.
then I started Monster Hunter, and now it's 10 o'clock.
Oh
I mean,
shit.
that happens.
Is there something new released for Monster Hunter or?
Yeah, it's like the end game is very well thought out.
Oh,
Didn't they release some new crossover stuff recently? Like
Yeah, right now it's Resident Evil.
right, Mr.
There's
X.
a new monster, and no, he didn't even. I'm not even at the end game. I don't know, it's just fun currently.
What is wall surfing?
It's when you surf the wall.
Okay.
There's actually only one game I'm currently playing, and that's ironically Ring Fit Adventure.
That's
Still.
what?
Ring Fit Adventure. I'm
Oh,
still
that
playing
one.
that one. And probably will
I
be
mean, did
playing
we-
this for quite
Wait,
some
what?
time
What?
because
Did we
What's
ever
that?
have a Ring Fit Adventure crossover drawing? for it?
Ring
no, we
Fit
don't.
Adventure.
That's actually one I would love to draw.
Okay, because it also makes sense for CrossCode.
Yeah. Make a
CrossCode
suggestion. for
Ring Fit Adventure.
that. You know that one, right, Stefan?
Yeah, I actually wanted to buy it too.
It's good. It's really good.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
It is in fact like it's a good exercise if you're not exercising in the first place already.
Felix, you only like it because there is a girl monster that steps on you.
I
Literally.
didn't need this one yet.
Yeah.
I wanted to invest in some stuff this month. But well, after that graphic card incident,
Right, that was
yeah.
that.
it is so weird. Like, chat, imagine that my old graphic card. I thought it was fried because nothing worked on my PC. No input was detected. Nothing. My mainboard didn't even detect the graphics card, no matter what I would do.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
take it out, blow on it, whatever, right? Nothing worked. And then I thought, alright, it was 3 years old, I guess, like, it's gone. Whatever. Then I have to buy a new one, and I brought the same one, just a newer version, right? The only difference, I think, is that I now have RTX on, which is, I guess, big. And then I went to a friend of mine, and she put the old graphics card into her main board, and it worked.
Yeah,
Right.
amazing.
And I was like, "There, are you kidding me?"
Well, I guess they just needed some time to, like, away from each other, your mainboard and your graphic card. They just had relationship problems. They refused to work with each other.
Well, I'm not mad or anything, like, whatever.
Just disappointed.
I'm just like, I could have used the money for my apartment. It's not that bad, but
Well, I could have used that money to eat for the next two weeks or something, but whatever.
The funny thing is, the RTX version is actually less expensive than the one I had installed previously when it came out, right? I actually haven't played Kovac. I haven't played any RTX games yet. I don't think I have the time. I play way too much Monster Hunter, and I need to do some CrossCode.
What?
I don't have time for video games, for other video games currently.
You know what, Felix? I now just have 4 of those options. I have Leia performing the Dorime, CrossCode X-Ring Fit adventure, Leia getting shot out of a snowman bazooka and saluting.
Okay.
And the Dr. Stone X CrossCodes because of the art style that you definitely want to imitate.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. Because I don't get the wall surfing reference.
I want to figure out why this doesn't work, this one thing.
Okay, here is the vote or the drawing. Okay. So Stefan, are you also still up to date with playing Smash Bros?
Yeah. I mean, I played a bit of Violet, but as said, I can't get into the fighting game right now. You have to spend time on it. I don't have the time.
Yeah, right. I mean, I'm basically mostly playing it casually, like going in, playing a bit.
I can't do that. When I start playing this, I need to play it for like at least 3 hours.
Okay.
I need 1 hour just to warm up.
I see.
To get like the groove, right? Because I don't play every day.
Yeah, okay, I can definitely see that. And if I was really big into playing online right now, then I could definitely understand. I mean, for single player, it's okay. I'm just gonna go play some, like, get some spirits that I might not have and stuff like that. And then I might play a few rounds in multiplayer, but I'm not really playing, like, to really win a lot. Like, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna try to get into it. But I mean, to really getting into it, I would have also need to invest way more time and also finally get that GameCube adapter to finally have a good controller, actually.
I think if you use a Magic dongle, you can also use a PlayStation 4 controller. I think a PlayStation 4 controller could work well too.
I don't have a PlayStation controller, actually.
But just because the input in Smash is like so, like you can be so detailed with it, and it helps a lot if you have this 8-way lock. In your directions, in my opinion, at least.
But yeah, let's see. Maybe one day I can finally get into Smash Bros. Proper, and then the new one comes out. I don't think so. Not in the next few years, at least. By the way, speaking of Switch, the Switch actually, how do you say it? Passed the Super Nintendo in terms of sales, like last week.
That's
it's still way behind the Wii, obviously. But I mean, the Wii was like marketed way differently, so.
Yeah, it's a very strong performing console.
Yeah, it's definitely a strong performance. I mean, the SNES still has a better software sales, apparently, but I'm not sure if it's. Okay. I mean, I would assume it's also digital, because just physical would be a bit pointless to measure these days.
Okay, so. Leave me out.
Good thing Smash is a party game.
If you say so.
If you want to take it serious, you should never play online. You should find a local community and
Yeah, I mean,
Hope you're not too old, because otherwise you just get smacked by all these young people who have time to just play this one game all day.
and they also have all those young people reflexes we don't have anymore.
Yeah, and also they care more about winning.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I'm more like, oh look, I can do this cheesy thing, and I think it's funny, and then
I'm actually winning Sudera. I'm like, no, it's not like I cared about winning anyway. You idiot.
there was a time where winning was more important to me.
Yeah, but nowadays, I mean, come on. Of course I want to win, but I'm not like, oh no.
Play
By the
PC
way,
games. I play Monster Hunter. It's a PC game.
Ring Fit Adventure is leading, Felix.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, where's the vote? Ah, yeah. I'm voting Ring Fit Adventure too.
Okay. We can
I
make
really
your
need-
sweater so shiny and beautiful. Make this quote.
I really need to play this game too.
Guys, so I just learned something really important that's really helpful for me.
Yeah.
I learned how you can spoiler tag thumbnails of URLs in Discord.
Okay.
You have to put a space between at the end and the beginning of the URL that you spoiler tag. Then you get the thumbnail, but it's spoiler tagged.
Yeah. Yes, that's
I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that if you just spoiler tag the thing, you don't get a thumbnail. But I didn't know that you could, or rather, how you could
naturally,
get.
it's a thematic fit. The Ring Fit Adventure. X CrossCode. You know.
What?
It's a thematic fit. Ring Fit.
Yeah.
Amazing. It's very it's very
How does that
fitting.
work? It's fitting, yeah.
Like in Ring Fit Adventure, you also use a chakram, kind of.
That's true.
That's
yeah,
true. Yeah, that's actually very true. You do use the chakra. Chakra. This is one thing I'm really confused about. I don't get this. Why this happens, and it's annoying. Like, why don't you not do... Why?
Since Stefan is here, we can't talk about anime, but I have actually a topic that is kind of about anime, but also about politics. Then again, it's an annoying topic. I'm not sure if I... So,
The duality of Hannah.
Yeah. You have heard of My Hero Academia, right? It's this
Yeah,
very...
I actually like that show. I told you, I didn't watch the newest season, but...
It's a good show. I mean, either case, a certain name of a certain doctor that is very important. I think you know that guy already. It's like this big bad guy, right? The one that fought like the All Might guy.
Yes, I think.
And he has like this doctor that always helped him in the shadows, right?
No, I don't know that. Thanks for the spoiler.
I think he appeared already, but he was always in the shadows a bit. But I'm pretty sure the character appeared at least. In any case, that guy got a name recently. And that name caused a huge controversy. Because the name of the name that was used was basically the same name as was used as a term for people that the Imperial Army tortured back in World War II and earlier. Or World War I, I'm not sure. And that, of course, caused a ton of outrage in China and Korea. And people were like, no, how could you do that? That's really shitty because, you know, Japan and like taking responsibility for war crimes is not the is not the most iconic combination, so to speak. And a lot of people were angry about that, but then so angry, in fact, that the publisher and author apologized for it and said that they would change the name. And they also said that apparently it wasn't even intentional, it was just a pun. The name was just a pun because somehow the words fat and round or something were turned into a name, and that, by coincidence, was the same name as the term that was used for like victims of war crimes in that time or something.
Australia's literally burning.
And we are doing and we are doing this shit. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have to say, I can understand when like Chinese and Korean people are angry about something like that when they're reading the manga, because apparently that term is very big in their countries because they were the victims of those crimes. But I mean, I also totally buy that it was not intentional, because I mean, why would he do that? Because why would you intentionally do some shit like that? So
You need to be mad.
Yes, definitely. To be mad about everything. Well, anyway, apologies were given, and now only...
Alexa, stop. You can
Did she?
continue.
But my new name is Alexa.
Oh,
Did you know?
okay, now I get it.
It's my second name.
I'm actually very eagerly watching Felix code right now in the debugger.
Oh.
Yeah, and
right.
just trying to figure out why the physics behave the way they do, and it actually kind of makes sense, and I can't easily fix that, and it's annoying.
By the way, how annoying
It's
would
really
it be?
fucking annoying. Yeah, what is it?
How annoying would it be if you were a girl and actually called Alexa? In these days. I mean, you would constantly be called by people and told to stop.
I would actually do so many jokes based on that.
I wouldn't, because I have respect and wouldn't do puns and stupid jokes.
I'm actually
annoying. Freaking annoying. I don't know how to fix that. I'll just stick with the way I had it. So I guess that's good enough. I mean, the thing that annoys me, just to quickly explain this, is sometimes when you shoot the throw element through this barrier, it will remove the barrier but not move through it. And that only happens when it's right next to the barrier. And it's because the acceleration is lost because it, strictly speaking, collides with the barrier, which right after that disappears. And it's no problem if it moves any amount of pixels before that, but if it just happens to be right next to it and touches and removes it, then it moved 0 pixels, and then the acceleration is essentially removed. And it just stays there and it feels weird. So the solution I have right now is when you shoot it against it, it will just bounce back, always a little bit. So it's just highly unlikely, almost impossible, that it's right next to the barrier. So this situation won't happen. At least in like almost all cases. It's the best compromise I can find right now. Yeah, but it's good enough, I guess. It's okay.
do a gun.
Ye-
Gee.
Jason Pretty Prince.
Okay. Anyway, that's it. Enough programming for today. I will call it.
By the way, Ring Fit Adventures pretty much won very
Okay,
decisively.
that's cool. So I will do the Ring Fit Adventure. So the big question is, what exactly should I draw? I mean, it makes sense that Leah is playing
That brings me such joy, Felix.
with the ring.
Together, we can make this a reality.
Oh, there's
I
more.
can
Yes.
see it now. A life where you slice vegetables rather than people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I always cut people though.
Yes, all the time.
I'm sure the speedrunners will be able to use that to break the whole dungeon. Sure. Though I think usually speedrunners like to use tricks
Yeah.
that make you move, not make you stay still. So
That's true.
yeah, I know. I mean, caring about these kind of corner cases is kind of the reason why CrossCode feels good to play, I think, because I always like tweaking details to make things smooth and like. I mean, it's a good because it's like this solution works, because I think it's very hard to make it stuck. I think there's a way to make it work, but it's very unlikely to happen, and that's good enough. Your favorite exercise, Felix, or squatting? Yeah, squatting is my favorite exercise. Actually, I hate that.
What?
Squatting. You know,
Squatting?
squatting is
Squatting?
like the act where you knee down.
Yeah, I know.
You know, okay. It's actually, but the funny thing is though, since I've been playing this now for the last few weeks more regular, it's actually getting easier for me to do squats. And that's an awesome
Yeah,
feeling.
I
That
I
you
mean,
don't-
that's the idea, right?
yeah, sure. I mean that's why you do it. It's still feels good that you actually notice progress like this.
My therapist once said to me that when you exercise, you quickly achieve the same level of fitness that people have that regularly exercise.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the most progress you really get in the very beginning, and it's just that you have to make it kind of consistently, or you will quickly lose it again. That's the thing.
That's true.
And I mean, I used to do some exercises to train certain muscles, and I mean, the nice thing about Ring Fit Adventure really is it kind of like let me just commit the changes here. It kind of like it's just wrapped up in a really well-made game overall. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's a very simple
good
turn-based RPG, but it's not. It's like they really made an effort to make like a charming game out of this. It's not just like you notice that they put some thought into this and designed it in a way that it actually stays interesting for what it is. It really is surprisingly engaging, I think,
And
because
the music is good.
yes, the music is really nice, I think, and the sound design in general is like really well made. Okay, so I'm gonna draw some.
There you go.
there.
EA, Activision, all investing in the next shooty game. Nintendo's like, how do we make people fit? But
Yeah.
also,
Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know. It's like it's a turn-based RPG, but what's interesting about Ring Fit Adventure is how slowly they roll out all the features of the game. The very first level is just when you fight enemies, you have like 4 skills that you can use, and there's not even elemental weakness. It's like something that you get as a feature after, I think, the first or second world. Then you get the feature that now you can actually attack enemies with the same color, and then your move will be more effective. So they added a bit of strategy a bit later. And then later you get smoothies, and finally there's items. And then, oh, there's also equipment. And then you get equipment. And then you just you always get more moves, which are more exercises as you progress, and it's always like it feels nice whenever you get a new exercise because
Oh my
it's
god,
not.
you need to stop. You need to stop talking about it. I'm so close to buying it.
Oh no.
So hyped for the fitness game.
Yeah.
Everything you say is basically like, yes, I want that in my life.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is like the perfect thing for this kind of game.
Yeah, and it's like I want to talk about it.
No, continue.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Like
You mean what?
like the mini games are also great. Like that's something they do. Like whenever you progress the world, there's always like some spots where you can do mini games, and most of them, almost all of them, are actually kind of entertaining, and they're all also exercises essentially. Like whenever you play a mini game, it's always some kind of exercise. They're
Makes
usually
sense.
not as exhausting, but it's still you move around when you play this game all the time, pretty much. Okay, what did I want to actually Google? Fit Adventure. I just want some key art so I can copy something. But yeah, and like you progress, and then when I reached level 30, I suddenly got a skill tree.
Oh,
Because that's
Right,
something
totally.
I didn't even expect to get, but then, oh yeah, here's your skill tree. And then you suddenly get skill points, you can learn skills. And there's even like a certain, like more complicated effects that the skills that you can learn, like some certain passive skills that give you extra moves or something like this. And I don't know, like it's getting more and more complicated as you progress, and it, like the features are spread out so slowly, and that kind of like there's always something new happening. Also like the way like you keep fighting similar enemies, but they always change something about that to make them stay interesting essentially. But
sounds like they spend a lot of time and resources on
I mean,
fleshing out the progression of the game.
in a way, the game is kind of like the Mario RPGs, but with fitness moves, right?
people say it's kind of like a mixture of Ring Fit Adventure and Miitopia, but I never played Miitopia.
Miitopia, was it one of those mini games that you had in the Wii menu or something?
That was for 3DS, I think, and I think it was actually a proper game that you could buy.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
But it was similar to this one Mii game that you played for 3DS that you got for free.
You mean this one dragon?
This
thing?
RPG, this turn-based RPG kind of game.
Yeah, the dragon thingy.
Yeah.
Rescue the princess or whatever it's called.
Ah, you mean like on the 3DS? Yeah, I know what you mean now. Where you kind of, I remember this in the BMT where everyone was meeting everyone, so they could
Yeah.
progress.
Okay, let's see. CC Ring Fit. What can I draw? I mean, I can just draw Leia doing squats and looking really exhausted. And
From the color, I would have suspected you draw Emilie, to be honest.
I can draw Emilie. I can draw Emilie too. That makes sense because then the red hair kind of makes sense because she can get like the flame hair. And it's also we have been drawing Leia for a lot, so yeah, Emilie works too.
But Leia is the one with the chakram.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we can draw a Leia next to Emilie who looks at her confused
Felix,
with a regular
Yui is back.
chakram.
Yui is back, so we should draw something that Yui would like, which would of course be Emilie doing squats with the thing, and Leia is behind her looking at her butt. For our fans. Felix.
These fantasies, man.
I'm not talking about my fantasies, I'm just saying our fans
Okay.
would love it.
Okay.
Our fans would love.
Okay, that's actually a big point. Should we actually draw the characters playing the game outside of the game, or should we draw them inside the game? That's actually a big question. I mean, I could just draw them outside of the game. That would actually be funny.
Banana! Come on! I mean,
I like the idea of having it outside the game, so like Emilie is actually playing it, and Leah's sitting next to her looking at her own chakram and being confused.
Felix.
Yeah?
Leah is putting like a hedgehog between her muscular thighs and oh god. Oh no.
God damn it, Hannah, I just broke my my pen here.
My butt? Did you just want to say I just broke my butt?
No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay.
What do you want? Okay.
I know what I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw Emilie playing this game and Leah sitting next to her being like on sofa because she's lazy and she's confused and looking at looking at her chakram and doesn't know how to play this game. Because, you know, the Ring Fit looks like a chakram, so that makes sense. So...
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like two
Hannah,
characters.
stop.
And then it's like a TV.
Okay. I'm just gonna
and the TV says your sweat is so shiny and beautiful. I wanna add.
Oh yeah, right. Amazing.
Calm down the weeaboo level, chat.
What is very detailed thighs? Oh man, you guys.
I just want to say I'm gonna leave those drawing ideas that I said to Yui fan arts.
Water.
Water is good.
Simple and clean.
Simple and clean.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say.
God
I always forget. Was Simple and Clean from Sonic or from
Sonic? No, it was
I don't
Kingdom
know.
Hearts.
No, it was right. It was Kingdom Hearts, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I mean it's the same thing. It both has like very confusing storylines. So I want a Kingdom Hearts X Sonic crossover now.
Oh, now I'm here. Actually, I remember what I wanted to talk about. I recently played the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, okay.
And basically, this DLC is a boss rush. Because, yeah, there's actually just one boss after the other. So, there was one boss fight that I don't understand how this got through. I went about this in our off-topic actually. There's a chat. There's a bot. I'm just spoiling this. So if like 5 minutes, give me 5 minutes. Mute the stream if you don't want to know it. But we'll now talk about a boss fight. All right.
Okay.
There's a boss fight in which the gimmick is that at the end of the boss fight, you get a timer, and you need to evade the attacks of the enemy, and then at the end of it, in like 2 seconds, hit the enemy. And if you don't hit him, then you're dead.
Oh no.
Now,
And that happens at the end, right?
it happens straight at the end after he's doing a desperation attack that you can only dodge and block.
Okay.
And then he pushes you away, while also giving you like a few seconds to react. So now, Chad, imagine not knowing this going into the fight, right? You just stand there, you watch the patterns, and after a few tries, you get to the end. And then the funny thing is, this gimmick is in the fight in another way too, because he will give you a 15 seconds timer. And this 15 seconds counts down, and if you don't kill him in if you don't destroy his armor in 15 seconds, you're done. Alright, this is simple. That's okay, right? Because
Simple and clean.
the game even tells you, destroy the armor or you're dead. Okay, I get it. But then in the end, you get a 99 seconds timer over your head. But it counts down super fast. What? For whatever reason. It's in totally desync with the previous timer. And you don't know that you're gonna die this fast. So So the first time you're just trying to dodge these attacks, trying to figure out what is going on, and you're definitely going to die and have to do the fight all over again.
Oh, great. Is it a long
Okay.
fight?
Depends on your build, I guess. It isn't a particularly hard fight to learn, I think. But
I
it
give,
is an
Emilie,
annoying
like,
mechanic.
Exercise clothings.
What?
I give Emilie exercise clothings there.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Actually, I can make a
Like in
similar...
Adidas Jogginghose.
Theo is actually saying something true. I too think that the DLC is not worth the money in terms of gameplay. It's definitely worth it in assets. Like, there's a lot of time went into the assets, animations, and so definitely all this money should be paid for the work that's done. But
So you're-
the content in and of itself is like super shallow.
So you would say the DLC is pretty ass. That's...
I need a squad reference.
I will not even comment on it.
Here, this is what a squad looks like.
Unless you this was a serious comment on it, but I don't think it was.
Okay, no. But I actually have a different topic, also on the note of things not worth the money.
Mhm.
You might have heard that I sometimes play this mobile game called Fire Emblem Heroes, right?
No, that's totally new to me.
Okay, but I do. It's true.
Mhm.
Yes?
Excellent.
And they recently implemented some kind of, what's it called again? I think it's called Fire Emblem Heroes Pass, which is like, you know, for a gacha game, an additional monthly premium service, but where you pay like $9 or something, and then you get some stuff. And man, is that overpriced?
So, wait. It's a game where you buy your gacha chances, right? And buy your chances and all these things.
Yeah. I mean, it's optional because of course you can also earn your orbs for the gacha stuff and
By
things like
grinding
that. It
forever
can
and
be-
whatever.
But yeah, you can basically spend like a lot of money for your orbs for your gacha chances, and which is why those games are mostly financed by your typical whales and things. But now they also implemented like some monthly payment system for people who think like, yeah, man, I also want to pay.
So what would you get for $10 a month in? Let's say I buy 10, but what is the price range? Like I want orbs, right? What do
Yeah.
I get for 10?
It's really shitty, which is like, man, you get so little. Give me a second, I can just check. I think for $10 you get like 20 purchase orbs. Okay, there is no $10 option, but roughly you would get like, oh man, did they? Jesus Christ, that's overpriced. For $14 you would get 23 orbs. And to put it in perspective, if you draw a full banner, like a full set, which is like you basically pay $20 to draw 5 characters. Not 20 bucks, 20 orbs.
Okay. And what do you get for like the
Get for the pass?
for the pass? Yeah, what's included in the pass?
I mean, it's not actually that bad if you think of the worth of the pass compared to the normal orbs. because you get one guaranteed 5-star character, but
Come on.
the guaranteed 5-star character is always an old character, but it gets a new design. That's the big thing. You get like the new design for the character, and you get that character once, which is a 5-star. Which I guess is not that bad of a deal, considering for the money you would get, if you bought orbs for the money, there's a good chance that you wouldn't even get one 5-star for it. Because, gacha rates are shit, as we all know. And you would also get, and this really made pissed some players off, you would get, like, certain quality of life features that honestly should just be standard. Like, for example, you can auto continue. Like you can start a mission, and then you do auto battle. And if you have the path, you can like do auto battle, and then the mission automatically restarts after and continues the auto battle. So it helps you to grind missions without doing stuff, basically. Like this great mobile game, Raid Shadow Legends, that sponsors like half the internet nowadays. That always advertises itself with like having these great auto features that
so you don't need to actually play the game. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
So I personally think with Fire Emblem, it's not that useful because auto battle in Fire Emblem doesn't work as effectively because it's more strategic, and unless your characters are super overpowered, they will most likely die to the enemies at some point because they are doing stupid moves or whatever. Yeah, I mean those quality of life features being gated behind the thing is like the biggest point of contention. And you also get a bit of stuff because you are getting a few additional quests each month that give you a few more additional orbs. So it's not that bad a deal if you compare it to normal orb buying, but I mean only the biggest of whales actually buy orbs outside of special offers because orbs are so overpriced and you don't even get much stuff for it. Come on.
Amazing Emilie face to copy.
Yeah, I underestimate how much money people have.
Yeah, I know. I know that a lot of people will spend money on orbs. I mean, that's why the system works. But I mean, statistics show that it's like 5% or 1% of players who basically finance 80% of the game because they are the super whales who like. Yeah.
That's why gacha games are just trash.
No, I'm not going to start Dragalia Lost. I mean, the main reason why I'm even playing Fire Emblem Heroes is because it's at least a turn-based strategy game that I can play very relaxed, and it has some strategy to it. Dragalia Lost is an action.
Why don't you just play this guy here?
Emilie currently having the kind of expression I have when playing this game. I'm not even joking. If this game, like there was this one part where, like, even though I finally got the hang of for squats, there was like this one. I managed to do that, and then I went to this one stage, and like there's a lot of trampolines you have to use to get through the stage, and like whenever you're on a trampoline, you have to squat several times, and they just kept coming, like 1, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, and I thought like, oh please, can I finally stop squatting? And then I finally did it, and then I reached the final boss of the stage, and the boss was weak to leg attacks. And what was my leg attack? It was a squat.
Guys, you need to do screenshots now. By the way, Stefan, you asked me something. Ask it again.
I already forgot, man.
You asked me why aren't you just playing this Gaia?
Yeah. Why don't you just play what I was getting at with the question? Why don't you just play a game where you pay money up front? I know, crazy concept. You pay money up front for the game, and the game comes complete in a complete stage
Complete games.
onto your PC or mobile device, and then you can play it.
Never heard of games as a service, my dude.
In Germany, we don't often say that gas word, to be honest.
Hmm.
We have our history with stuff as a service.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Ha.
That's a good question.
So that's what it's. Thing is, I mean, it's the only mobile game I play, and I mean, I mostly play it because it's on mobile. That's like the main reason why I'm doing that.
Got
And
a Switch.
Yeah, but I'm not Felix. I can't carry my Switch everywhere.
Yes, you can. Okay.
No, but I don't want to. It will break or get stolen.
Okay.
You could buy this guy your own Switch.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I mean, I am already I do already have a lot of games on Switch that I could play, but I also play this one as the only game on my phone, and that's like the only reason why I'm playing it basically. And also all those Fire Emblem characters.
Yeah, I'm just not into blue-haired characters that much, I guess.
I mean, I'm not even into the blue. I mean, Lucina is great, but otherwise, I mean, it's mostly the other characters that are great. Then again, Lute has purple hair. Okay. Purple, but purple isn't blue.
Have to make sure not to forget to draw like the ring.
I mean,
here. Yeah.
At least I don't play several gacha games, which is like something. How do people manage to play several gacha games at once? How does it work? I mean,
they don't have hobbies.
I don't.
They come home from their boring ass job with half the day left, nothing to do, and no party going on in the week. So they just open their phone, pull some, I don't know, whatever pop music is currently playing, pop that into Spotify, and start their shitty ass gacha games, and then that's what they do all day.
I'm pretty sure we have people who actually have people who play several gacha games. They must have one game that they prioritize. Yeah, it's true. The rest is I can see that, but isn't it Heartache again?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's this.
It's one of the other 50,000 versions.
Yeah. It's how are they called? Not GQ. God damn it! I don't know
That's a good question.
Quackwa. Right, it's a acoustic cover. No, it's Asgore actually. It's Bergentrückung. Bergentrückung.
Bergentrückung.
That reminds me, Felix. I know Stefan is still here, but we finally need to talk about the best series that you read recently.
Kaguya.
It's no problem, actually. I will go now.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. I didn't want to.
You told your tale of the Kingdom Hearts boss. Yeah.
That's true.
I told my rant.
Your mission.
Now it's time for me
My
to
work
go.
here
I
is done.
spread the word.
I also now need to pay another $100 to buy a video game to get fit.
Oh no. Is it really a $100? Oh damn.
I don't
mean,
know.
It's hardware, right?
Yeah,
So-
there's a hardware with it.
Oh, it's $80. All right. That's
Okay. Not quite as bad, yeah. Dang.
Sorry, Yui, we didn't want to
Oh,
bully you.
there's the burp. All right, now
I
I mean, Sisui already did
Caesar
quite a
already
few.
made some competition for you when he was here before, yeah.
But I still think that Stefan's burps are way more powerful.
Yeah, he mastered the art.
the art of burping.
Yeah.
Even though I promised it, and I promised this, I do never intentionally burp. It all comes from the heart, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Wow, okay.
That's great. Our fans are very
Or
much
at least
for,
from that direction.
from that direction.
From the direction.
That's a good segue to a different topic of anime talk, actually. But first, we want to let Stefan leave in peace. Stefan, was there anything else you wanted to tell us? He already left. What is it with people just leaving?
Yeah.
Does Discord have no leave sound anymore, or am I just missing it all the time? Anyway, Felix, before we get into that other series, apparently, from what I understand, they are planning an anime adaptation of Cells at Work, the spin-off.
Yes.
The Black spin-off.
Yes.
Which is not about race or anything, but it's actually called Code Black in the West for good reasons, because it's not about black people, but actually about a body, or rather a body that is more unhealthy because it wants to tell a darker story that is less cheerful than the original Cells at Work, because the body is unhealthy and everyone is stressed and constantly stuff is happening, and smoking, alcohol, bad eating, no vegetables, and bacteria, and heart attacks and stuff like that. It's actually a lot of
much
fun.
more relatable.
It's much more relatable, yes, because I'm also a smoker who takes drugs all the time.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's very interesting. Series, I really enjoyed it, and it's much more emotional in many ways, or at least more dramatic in many ways. And I'm really looking forward to it, and not just because this less healthy body has like really hot white blood cell katana waifus. So yeah,
but it helps too, I guess.
It helps too. I want to start smoking, Felix, so my blood cells also get huge titties. Anyway, Felix, you read another series that's really good.
Kaguya.
Kaguya,
it's really good.
Right.
Still.
It's very good still. What a surprise.
I didn't read anything else that was good.
Come on.
Nah, it was good. I also read Chainsaw Man, finally.
Yay! So, let's all applaud, because we all love Chainsaw Man.
And boy, it's really crazy.
It is really crazy. Felix, did you like the man that was also a chainsaw?
Yes.
Did you like it when he chainsawed people?
Yes. Even though he's kinda dumb, but I guess that's the whole point.
Do you like him being dumb, or is it more annoying to you?
I mean, I was really refreshing the beginning. But the way he just keeps resolving conflicts by doing like the very straightforward dumb thing sometimes, well...
I mean...
It got a little bit old, but not much.
I can understand, because... I mean, I love the guy. I love the humor of the series, so he is like on point for me. Yeah, Celio, we're getting to that. But he is kind of like a point where, as we in German say, the ghosts split.
Yeah.
The ghost splits themselves. I'm not sure if he actually says it in English, but I'm most likely. Like some people, I mean, I would almost say most people really love him because he's so refreshing. He's so much fun and also very relatable at times. Even if he's very stupid, a lot of his like problems and thoughts are very grounded and in like very real thoughts. Like, I want to get a good job. I want to have a good life. He doesn't want to be the Wizard King or anything. He just wants, or the Hokage or whatever. Yeah. He just wants to have a good life and a nice girlfriend and touch some boobies. It's like, hey, I mean, that's life.
That's kind of relatable.
That's kind of relatable, and he's also like very funny. But I can see that sometimes it gets a bit. It could get a bit.
I like this approach a lot, and in the beginning it was a lot of fun for me. But it's kind of like just the way they kept using this whole point, and it kind of lost a little bit the appeal. It's not like, but it's not like I hated it. It's like kind of like it was more rich and interesting in the beginning, and was a bit less interesting towards the later chapters, I thought.
Yeah, but I think the series actually knows that, because it's you know how in the beginning there was like this huge thing with the boob grabbing, blah.
Yeah.
But they dropped that mostly after like 15 chapters or something. And I think the series also knows that it can't completely bank on the novelty of Denji being this kind of character, because it also does a lot of other things aside from Denji doing his
Yeah,
stuff.
that's
Like
true.
it introduced like more characters that gets the spotlight. It has like this. The lore deepens a lot recently. The lore and the world building, it gets into very interesting topics, and it had some really good story arcs recently. I think. Like, before we get into that, I just want to say, power is precious. Power is funny as heck. I mean, do you also think power gets a bit less interesting over time with her humor, or do you think that she's still as funny as in the beginning, or is she just annoying to you?
Well, I don't know. It's a mixed thing. But
Because
actually, I think it's so far she's still pretty funny.
Yeah, I just love her. She's so stupid. And the thing is that the series says at several points, yeah, she's a liar. She's just a pathological liar. Even if it doesn't make sense to lie, she just does. And yeah, she does. At some points she just lies and bullshits about stuff.
Yeah.
And like in this one arc beginning chapter, they were talking about this going to this on a holiday to this one town, Enoshima, I think, right? To the beach. And then she, out of nowhere, just says, yeah, I also have a summer house in Enoshima. And it's like, no, you don't. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's very... And it didn't even get much attention that she said that. She just said it, and you as a reader just read it, and I'm like, wait, what? And I really like those low-key humor moments in the series.
That is pretty funny.
You really sound like you find it very funny, Felix.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
No, but power is great, and I've actually already read some spoilers for the next chapter, and it's amazing. Anyway, but Felix, who is the best waifu of the series? Who is it?
Wasn't it like super shy and scary girl? What was her name?
You mean Kobeni?
Was it there? No, it wasn't.
You mean with the one with the knife?
Yeah.
She's also great. I love her. I mean, the series also has very good female characters in general. Won't you agree?
Yeah, I think I agree.
I really like it. I mean, I even like Makima a lot because, I mean, yeah, she's totally the female lead and the female lead of the series, who should be on the female heroines poster of Weekly Shonen Jump in a maid costume.
Oh boy.
That's very. I think I showed you once, right?
No, I forgot about it.
I think I did. Give me a
I
second.
didn't know the show back then.
Jump heroines. It's basically some crossover poster thing that the magazine sometimes does. They basically put all the female heroines or lead characters on one poster with a certain theme. And this time it was like maid outfits. So you had like this demon sister girl from Demon Slayer, you had like the gravity girl from My Hero, all those poster made. And for there it is. Give me a second. Okay, it's in Discord.
It's in Discord, yeah.
Now at least. And it's drawn by the guy who does We Never Learn, like the current harem romance series. Oh, and it also has Emma from Promised Neverlands in an outfit that's basically the same as the mom outfit from that series, which is like.
I'm not even
nice.
sure I can recognize her though, because I never saw
she's
her.
in the middle, in the background.
With the red hair or which hair?
Yeah, with the brownish red hair in the middle. I mean, it is a bit harder to recognize her because of the style, obviously, but
yeah,
I think it still fits because she has like this facial expression that fits her very well.
Okay. That's a
Yeah.
lot of maze. Okay.
Yeah. And
She's
I
just-
really liked it because the poster is like called Jump Heroines. I'm like, she's
really-
totally she's
heroine.
she's totally
Yeah.
heroic. She's totally not maybe the big bad of the entire series.
Well, I wouldn't go so far, but she's like
I
really
mean,
mysterious and a lot of things are very
potentially.
abstract.
I mean, she isn't. Maybe she isn't, but potentially she could be, considering how enigmatic she is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Shark Demon is also a very good boy. That's true.
Hmm.
Yeah. And the Angel Demon, of course, is also very, very good. We have to say that, otherwise Yui will get sad.
The ancient human. Okay.
But yeah, Kobeni is also a lot of fun. Kobeni is basically like poor girl.
Hmm.
Poor girl.
She was really scared.
Celio
And she
asks,
wanted to murder the Chainsaw Man. What a
I mean,
nice
she
character.
she only wanted to murder him that one time because she was stressed and thought they had to do that.
Okay,
I mean, I
then
can
it's
totally
okay,
get-
I guess.
Yeah,
To
I
be
mean,
fair, a
come
lot
on.
of people wanted to kill him, so...
Yeah. I mean, she even said that. I just realized. All the women I met want to kill me. That's such a funny scene.
Yeah.
Talking about Neverland, I left after Goalie Pond. Did it get better? No, actually. I mean, The Promised Neverland is one of those series. I mean, I don't want to spoil too much, but it's one of those series that basically peak in the first arc. Like, the first arc was really good. Goalie Pond was way more generic, but I also still liked it. But the stuff that came after Goalie Pond was like complete garbage, in my opinion. I mean, it got better again at some point, but Promised Neverland, sadly, best part of it was easily the first arc that already got animated.
Yeah,
But I mean,
that
I'm
one
still
is
following
definitely
it.
worth watching, but...
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the first arc basically works on its own already. I mean, if the
Yeah,
series
yeah,
just
yeah.
ended there, it would still be a great story.
It would be a great story, just like CrossCode. Nice.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, Goalie Pond was still fun, but it was more of an action series.
now you get a CrossCode DLC, and it will be just as bad as the extension of Promised Netherland.
Yeah. The Promised Netherlands.
We will Promised Netherlands.
The Promised Netherlands that is filled with all those Dorpsbewohners.
And all those cheeses.
All those cheeses.
And poffertjes.
But also,
mm.
but it's also not filled, but also home of one of the most famous Leia cosplayers.
That's true.
She does a lot of sexy cosplays, you guys.
She does.
And she opens a Patreon. Or maybe has even opened already, I'm not sure. Anyway. But Felix, who is the true best girl of Chainsaw Man? Who is it?
Hmm.
Who is it?
I don't know.
And
I think all the other girls just died. I mean, she's dead, Hannah. She's dead. She's
not dead.
She's dead.
Felix.
She's gone. She won't be back.
Oh, you're talking about the snake girl or the eye patch girl? I see, Felix. Yeah, those are dead. I'm sorry. They're dead.
Yeah, well, they're as dead as that other character. They're all dead.
No,
Hannah.
she's just sleeping.
They're all dead, Hannah.
She's just
dead.
sleeping.
She's gone.
That
was a nice time, nice memory, but she will never return.
She's just sleeping and waiting for someone to give her some blood and pull that pin. Then she will just be revived.
She's dead, Hannah.
There will be no tragedy anymore, and she will go to school with Denji and be happy. And have a nice school uniform.
Yeah. Because going to school is happiness.
Right. Oh man, that's a good one. Especially in Japan.
Especially. Where school is so freaking relaxed. It's fantastic.
Yes.
But
no, in all seriousness, Felix, Reze is great.
Okay.
She was such a great character. Felix, she was too good. Too good for this movie.
Yeah, as always, you like the girls who potentially want to kill you. It's always the same with you, Hannah.
But the thing is, no, Felix, the thing is, she's not murderous.
Oh,
I mean, she killed
looked
people.
very murderous to me.
No, but Felix, the thing is, she killed people, but it was all she didn't like killing people. She only did it when it was needed for her mission.
Okay, she killed a lot of them though.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, they weren't civilians. They were like demon hunter agents, basically.
Okay.
That's different, Felix. I don't like yandere girls who just kill people.
Okay.
That's bad.
Okay, I know.
But I do like badass, beautiful, precious girls that might need to kill people sometimes because there is no choice, Felix. She had no choice. Felix. What was she supposed to do?
Ah, no.
I don't know. I don't know either. It's like too hard of a choice. She had a tragic backstory, Felix.
Don't we all?
Yes! Oh no, I have to...
Hey, Felix. Remember when we were kids and we made a promise about dying together?
Yeah. That tragic
Our tragic backstory, Felix. Yes, I do like Mordred, and she's also one of those. She sometimes has to kill people. It's unavoidable. Like, what can you do? What can you do?
Not kill.
No, she was Felix. No. And also, like, unironically, I think the scene at the beach was very sweet, and also the scene at the Felix. Did you see all of those metaphors?
What?
All the metaphors. Chainsaw Man has so many great metaphors, Felix. It's amazing. Those metaphors. Flowers, Felix. Flowers are a big metaphor. They're very important. Resist all temptation. I don't think Felix is I don't think Felix is vulnerable to those temptations.
What temptations?
The temptations of waifu. The waifu temptations.
Nah.
He's more vulnerable to temptations of cake.
Yeah, I'm very vulnerable to those.
But did you? Yes, metaphors. No, One Punch Man was actually not that much about metaphors. It was more about allegories and social.
Stupid
social
social commentary. Stupid social commentary. God damn it,
But
this
Felix,
is so stupid.
Did you notice that Chainsaw Man also has a lot of social commentary?
Yeah.
Is it also stupid?
Not as stupid as One Punch Man, but that's not saying a lot.
No, I think the social commentary is actually like I really like the lore fact that oh yeah, people started to use guns to hunt devils, and they proved to be very effective. But then that caused a super powerful gun devil to appear because devils get more powerful by human fear, and that backfired. I thought it was really, really, really clever thing because it told people, "Hey guys, guns are dangerous." Oh yeah, Beastars. I still need to watch Beastars maybe at some point. I mean, it definitely looks
I
great.
have to draw toes, though. Help me.
Oh no, Felix, do you want me to tell me that you're not into feet?
At least not into drawing them. They look horrible.
Okay.
Somebody give me some good feet references.
Somebody please step on Felix. Give me a second, Felix. I have something great. By the way,
give me this Nintendo waifu from Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh, you mean Sophis?
Yeah.
That's also a good idea. Good.
So
Sophis.
this was it, right? Yeah, Nick? Sophis?
So this was
a story all about how my life got flipped upside
down.
Something.
And someone did actually a very good version for Fire Emblem Heroes. Like,
nice.
Not Heroes, for Three Houses. Okay. There was one. I mean, that is actually a pretty good toe reference. Look, Felix.
Kovacs is sending. That's legs, not toes.
No, the newborn.
Ah, yeah, okay, thank you. Mm-hmm.
I have a different one. Okay, it's actually not that much toast, but here, I have a good one for you, Felix.
No. Jeez.
What?
This is embarrassing, Hannah.
You still haven't finished that series with me.
I haven't even watched barely anything of it.
Didn't we watch like one episode of it?
I'm not sure. I already forgot.
I think
really
we watched like
tried really hard to forget it as quickly as possible.
It might have been the basing episode. I'm not sure.
Feet are hard.
Feet are hard, yeah, but not too hard because they have to be a bit soft so they can step on things, like the ground.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's much better. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, should be okay.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
But Felix, to come back to this topic, actually, I'm not sure if you noticed, but the last chapter of that Bomb Devil arc bookended the first chapter. Did you notice that?
No.
Felix, it's very relevant that it did. Because, Felix, she was going to the cafe on the same road. He basically copied the panels, but with slightly different moods, Felix.
Okay.
Don't you see the symbolism there?
No.
And also, the flowers, Felix. She got the same flower not the same flower, but the same type of flower that he got in the first chapter of the arc from the same person.
Okay.
And Denji ate flowers at the end of the chapter, just like he ate a flower when he met her the first time.
Okay.
The bookend, Felix, the symbolism. What is wrong with you?
Okay.
Where's your film your media criticism degree?
I don't have that.
Damn it, Felix. What? But then how were you able to write CrossCode? If you
I
don't
know.
even understand symbolism.
You don't see symbolism matter first to write a good story.
Felix.
Overrated.
Felix.
You only need those if your story is otherwise not interesting enough, so you have to rely on this bullshit to make it interesting.
Felix, I'm sure there are a lot of Germanistic and media studies professors who would disagree with you.
Yeah, I don't care about that. It's all like, this is such a pointless field of study anyway.
Oh, is that a Fire Punch reference, Celio? Because I know about his cinema. The Fire Punch. Yui showed you some of her feet. But no, actually Yui, we can't see it because you can't directly link into Pixiv artworks.
Yeah,
sadly.
Pixiv is the cancer of internet, I'm sorry.
It's not. That's not Pixiv, that's...
sorry, Pixiv, oh no, that's Pinterest. I mixed something up.
Pinterest, right. But Pixiv also disallows like directly linking to the pictures. But you can send me... it's no problem, I can find the picture real quick. I know the ID, so I'm just gonna find the picture and then I'm gonna post it into Discord.
Okay.
Just give me a minute.
Oh, that's a Pixiv link, okay.
Or you just link it normally to Pixiv, that also works.
That's very good, yeah. Thank
you.
It's
actually a real feed reference.
Yeah. Who would have thought, Hannah?
Wow, it has like a lot of feet.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, but it's very small. Oh wait, can you save it and then it's bigger maybe?
Oh boy.
Yeah, wait a second, can I, if I download it, can I...
Oh, that's a good image, thank you. I think I got, it's good enough now, at least it's good for me. Good enough for me.
You're not that... You don't have high standards when it comes to foot fetishes.
No, I don't.
You're not Tarantino, Phoenix. You will never be, because you don't understand symbolism.
Yeah. Okay, is enough time to draw a layer next to her? I think so, yes.
Yes, Felix. It's okay. Anyway, Chainsaw Man is the best manga right now. After Kaguya, I guess. And Vinland Saga. And World Trigger. And... No,
That's a
but
lot of
that's
hands.
it.
That's a lot of hands. I'm giving Lear a sweatband.
That's a nice design feature, I like it.
Like a sweat bandage, or how do you say, bandana.
Banana, right, a banana. Give her a banana.
And no horns.
No, Felix! Yeah, right, I also read another series, Felix, recently. That might interest you. I think I've mentioned that once. I finally read it to the current chapters. The series is called... Give me a second, you will really like the title.
I was joking, I will give her horns.
Okay, I was just wondering, Felix, how can you not? Felix, listen. The series is called Destroy All of Humanity. It can't be regenerated.
What? That's the name?
That's the name. And the author of the series and the artist of the series are the same as the one from Unani Master Kurosawa.
Okay, interesting.
And the series is actually, I think I've mentioned that once before, it's basically a romance story. A romance slice of life, coming of age story of two people, a boy and a girl, in the Magic the Gathering scene in Japan of the late 90s.
Okay.
Which sure is a lot of elements that I just dropped.
Can you say it again? I didn't listen.
Felix, give me a second. Felix?
You know?
Okay. It was the fucking sound again. I must play the sound. Otherwise... Ah. Why didn't it work? Oh, wait. I posted it in the wrong channel. Anyway.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
No.
Okay. Very important. No, it's a romance, slice of life, coming of age story of a boy and a girl in the Japanese Magic the Gathering scene of the late 90s. So it's also a card game manga, actually.
Okay. Cool.
And the whole title, Destroy All of Humanity, It Can't Be Regenerated, is a reference to a Magic the Gathering card text, as someone told me.
Okay.
But the original card text is Destroy All Creatures, They Can't Be Regenerated, I think. So... Yeah, and it's really good. I mean, first of all, it's a card game manga. But about a card game that's actually good. And actually interesting.
Not like Doom Monsters.
Yeah, the interesting thing is that unlike Yu-Gi-Oh!, which of course is a fictional story about... Okay, this is also a fictional story, but which basically has like the story about card games changing the world, yada yada. This is like a story about a certain time in the past, like the 90s, late 90s, and which also includes like the legit real meta game of that time. Like what kind of decks were popular these days, what kind of playstyles did people have, how like a lot of history about the scene, how it developed and things like that play into that. And of course, I'm not into Magic the Gathering, so I don't even understand most references, but I still like it because it seems very authentic, everything. So it's a ton of fun. And even so, even if you're not into Magic the Gathering, it still plays in the late 90s, so it also still has a ton of 90s nostalgia.
That's actually nice, yeah.
Like this one main character gave himself the nickname Cloud Cross, basically. Because he's a huge Final Fantasy VII fanboy.
Oh, okay.
Which of course is pretty much nonsense, because who the fuck likes Final Fantasy VII? But, okay, just kidding. But, that, and he's also, which there was this one screen that I made recently, which made me laugh out loud so hard when I saw it. Right. Okay. Look, Discord, Felix.
Sorry, I'm busy drawing.
Yeah, draw first, and then look when you. Also, POV,
I mean, she got the abilities of a Star Lancer, but she's got
the first one.
The one before that.
Yeah, both, but the first one is the context for the second.
I'm into girls like Peppy from... Oh, Lisa from Seiken gets a 3, okay.
And then someone else, like, she's got the abilities of a Star Lancer, but she's got the Fenrir Knight's outfit on. About some other character, because those are classes from Lise from Second Zetsu 3. And that was a reference to a girl character that was around, like...
Okay.
And I was like, man, this is great. This is exactly my kind of nostalgia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's like tons of 90s culture in that series, because obviously the authors they are pretty much our age, so they lived through those types of times. And I assume that the writer was also into magic, I guess, because otherwise I can't imagine him being so knowledgeable about like the Magic the Gathering and the Magic the Gathering scene in Japan. If he wasn't like a total nerd who was into that. But yeah, and otherwise the rest of the writing is also pretty interesting. I mean, it's hard to say where it goes, because it's still like...
Can you give me more outfits for Ring Fit Adventure, Liebes? Weiter die.
It's only like 13 chapters or something, but I mean, it already shows the typical strengths of the writer-artist duo that it had. So really interested in where it goes.
Dang it. There's actually a lot of different equipment in Ring Fit Adventure, and I want to get some references, but there's no screenshots whatsoever. What is this? That's just people playing Ring Fit Adventure. I don't want to see people playing Ring Fit Adventure. Jeez.
But Felix, don't you want to see real people working out? POV said, not as much as Kaguya-sama. Later chapters are kind of the same thing over and over again. No,
it's not at all.
I disagree. They're amazing, man.
Kaguya has so much development.
I mean, I agree that it does a lot of callbacks to previous jokes, but it usually always does it with like a certain different twist to it.
Yeah, there's always
like
some
the recent
variations.
one with Ishigami learning volleyball. I mean, obviously that's a callback to the volleyball learning with Shirogane, but it plays out completely differently.
Yes.
It has like a really, really good payoff, I think.
There's like so many amazing chapters that still happen, like the Indian vacation chapter, which was really impressive, because like there was a real Indian guy in this manga. And
I mean, it was half impressive, but it was also half impressive because it was so much bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I loved it. But like this one chapter where it like acted like it's like an very old school romance manga, That was
the
amazing.
bonus chapter. That was a nightmare. It was then a nightmare of Ishigami because he just didn't exist in this world. Because, the main guys usually don't have close friends in those series.
Also, there was a question: were any other idle animations considered before settling for Leah stretching?
Were any other idle animations?
I just read this, Hannah. Jeebus.
Yeah, but you read it too slow.
I already finished before I even started.
No, not with a lag.
Freaking lag.
So? Yeah, it's true. I mean, they're definitely setting up a lot of Hayasaka development with the recent chapter. I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh yeah, Hayasaka, who can't stop talking about Disney.
It was also so fucking funny when she just she was just told, yeah, stop talking about Disney. Then she was like, yeah, okay. And then she just did another Disney reference that Kaguya didn't get.
Yeah.
With a bibbity boobity into the dress or something.
Yeah.
Oh man. Be careful, President. Oh no, what was it? Don't be fooled, President. In reality, she likes watching videos of things getting crushed by a hydraulic press.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was so amazing.
Man, the fucking reference. And like, do you remember this one chapter where Ishigami and Ino had were having like a friendly talk?
Where he was actually playing Ring Fit Adventure too, right?
Yeah, that, and also
that was also
when
like,
they talked about right. That he's like, the author is really up to date with cultural stuff. Also because they were talking about a certain virtual YouTuber.
Yeah, that too.
That actually exists. I asked Yui about it, and she, of course, she knew her. I asked our resident virtual YouTuber expert.
Okay.
And I know I just love the character writing. Like, at first glance, you would think in many other series, someone like Ino would just be like, oh yeah, she's like the super strict and stuck-up girl, and she just wants to ruin everyone's fun and have no hobbies or whatever, or only really lame hobbies. And then here she is like, yeah.
She actually has hobbies, and
she has hobbies, and she has like really like up-to-date hobbies in many ways. Like, she likes virtual YouTubers. She likes she's totally into fanfics and things like that. I mean, that's super amazing. I love that. She just feels way more like a real character that way, and that's true for like a lot of those characters. Like for Hayasaka, who has like all those weird things that she likes, but also is very much has like this weakness, quote unquote, that she is basically theory crafting a lot when it comes to romance. Like, she thinks of all those great plans of how a date should work, and then Ishigami is like, this reads like some really idealized idea from someone who never had a date, actually. Yeah, man. Poor Hayasaka. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to imagine, but recently I heard that Aka said that, I mean, season 2 will announce Ino. I mean, she has already been shown in a teaser.
Alright, it will be season 2 of the anime, right?
Right.
Oh,
and it already showed like a teaser with Ino.
Ino's great.
Yes.
I mean, almost all the characters are great, so...
Yeah. I mean, Ino will be in the second season, and I think it will go up to the sports festival, most likely. which might be a bit.
Was great.
Sports Festival was so amazing. It was basically like, I mean, the series had, like, I would say it had 3 points where it just skyrocketed in quality. But skyrocketed in quality in a way where it got better, but also stayed at that quality then. Mostly. One was the fireworks chapter, obviously. Second was the sports festival. And third was the culture festival, obviously, the ending especially.
Oh yeah.
Spoiler. But, I mean, it would be a bit weird if they ended on the sports festival, because it would basically end on an Ishigami arc. Which would be a bit weird, but I mean, who knows?
We'll see.
Anyways, this was our read Kaguya, you guys. Talks.
Yeah, still, it's still an amazing manga. Still
number
very,
20
very
or something.
Yeah.
But no, I actually wanted to say about this that recently I read somewhere, it's like, take it with a grain of salt, that the series, that the author said that the series is only like 50% over.
Only 50%.
So that, yeah, so that it, I mean, I always assume that it will still get like a lot more chapters because it wants to show the relationship actually developing and stuff. Sorry.
So much burping today, unbelievable.
Yeah, but life hacks, you can deactivate your microphone when you're burping.
You didn't do that though.
I think I did.
No, we heard you, Hannah.
But not the entire thing.
Maybe, yeah.
See? But yeah, I mean, the author wants to show that there's a relationship developing, like actually going on, which is like really great, because usually it's like, oh yeah, they
kissed, story over.
They kissed, and now it's assumed that they will marry one day.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
But Kage actually continues, and there's actually a lot of other challenges.
By the way, spoiler. They will get together at some point. Oh no.
Spoiler. Oh no. That was actually spoiler time.
It was a spoiler, but come on. And also there's like those other relationships that are
it's
really
not so
interesting
much
in a way.
focused about those two characters, and I really like that too. So
I really like to see how the thing with Ishigami develops, how everything develops. I want to see this. I want, like, Kaguya along with like World Trigger are like those series that I'm like, man, I want to see it reach those and those points. Give it to me. Anyway, enough talk. Let's see. Is there anything else, Felix? We are not watching any anime this season. But I guess we should. I guess we should watch this one animation anime.
I actually started watching Avatar again, The Last Airbender.
Okay.
The normal cartoon,
I mean,
because it's actually on Netflix, so you can just watch the whole thing on Netflix, which is nice.
I mean, that's always a good show to watch.
Yeah, and I was actually surprised by just watching just the first episode, and I realized, damn, the writing, like the comedic writing of the show was so freaking fantastic. And
I know, right?
It still is fantastic. I mean, Sokka is still such an amazing character. Holy shit.
I know, right?
It's like, it's so good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
A second.
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
Okay.
Safe.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
Felix, do you remember the multimedia access?
Yes, I do. Why?
They closed the politics forum.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Was this too much weird discussions happening?
Yeah. And they don't have the moderating power to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and like I actually posted again a few days ago.
You did,
because
okay.
because there was like this election in Thüringen.
Yeah, actually, can you
Sure.
please explain me exactly
It's
why this is
complicated.
such a huge deal? It's like this drama, and it's like, oh, it's impossible. It's like, from what I understood, is like this one guy was elected because for some reason the AfD party elected him, and he just accepted the votes and took it, even though he previously said he doesn't want to do anything with them. That's all I understood, and for some reason that's now a huge deal,
because-
and everything is broken.
The problem are the implications, because you have to understand, if you become like the minister president in a country, not a
Yeah.
country, in like a sub country, I don't know, Bundesland. Give me a second. Okay. You basically usually do that by concentrating a majority onto you, right?
Yeah.
But you still need majority of votes from the people in your Landtag, in your land day, in your Senate, basically.
Yeah.
To pass like legislations and stuff like that. And if people give you their support for you to become like the minister president, then that means that you are basically at their mercy for your politics later on. So if you the idiotic part is that it was like the guy who became the minister president was from this one party who barely even made it into the Senate with like 5% of votes. And then he basically got voted by the center-right conservatives and the far-right fascists. And I can't call them fascists because they are legit fascists in that part of the country. Because they have like the leader of the faction of that in that Bundesland basically does support fascist ideology according to like books he wrote and stuff like that. So yeah, fucking fascist scumbags. And if those are part of the group that support him, that means that they are also like part of the group that will need to support that. The minister president basically needs the support of those fascists for his politics then, in practice. And that, of course, will create tons of problems for his time as the minister president. And that's the practical part. And what is even worse, maybe, is this symbolic value of that. That this basically is a symbol of acceptance of those far-right fascist politics into mainstream German politics, if it actually goes through and doesn't get a re-election.
Oh boy.
And that was basically the drama.
Okay.
Yeah, and okay, that happened. And of course, it became a huge topic in the Politik Forum, where I once in a while look into. And we have a few experts in that forum who are always like, yeah, man, this AfD party, they are not that bad. They are totally great. Come on. People are almost making drama. They totally don't want to bring back Nazis, whatever. And they usually are like, oh yeah, the lefties are just as bad. Besides, I mean, ignoring the fact that they objectively aren't, because like, first of all, the politics are completely different on a completely different level. And even if you go into like extremist areas, right-wing extremist violence is way, way worse in Germany compared to left-wing extremism. So, yeah, it's not comparable even. And they did a lot of stupid, really, really stupid posts that basically, how do you call it, verharmlosen? That basically made light of the whole situation and tried to put like the left party, which already is a very somewhat more accepted party in German politics because they like accept the Grundgesetz, they do mostly good politics. I mean, good, quote unquote, it's of course subjective, but they are not doing politics that goes against the spirit of democracy. That's the thing. And they are like, yeah, man, come on. The far right party is like, they are not worse, except they are, and yeah.
Okay.
And basically, there has been a lot of like downplaying of the danger of the whole far right movement rising, and the forum wasn't able to moderate it properly anymore, and yeah, now they just closed the entire forum.
Oh boy. Okay.
And I actually posted there a few days ago, being like getting really angry at one of those people. Yeah. Anyway, right-wing politics bad.
Yes.
Or at least far-right politics. I mean, that's if you're basically in far-right extremist spectrums, then yeah, piss off. Get out of politics. Yeah. Yeah, right. It's the minister president that was voted barely relying on fascist votes. That's the thing. And it basically was to prevent a leftist minister president happening. I mean, not even happening. I mean, the one that was his opponent that was not voted because of that was like a Linkspartei minister president who was ruling for like several terms already, and who's also super popular, by the way. He has like a popularity quota of like 70% in that country, across all the parties, basically.
Okay.
And they basically made this stupid move to take the power away from him. And then after that, some people were like, yeah, man, that was totally necessary to prevent socialist rule in Thüringen, despite the fact that he already ruled pretty well and is super popular for like 8 years already. Yeah. Stupid shit.
Ah, boy.
Be annoying. And now they will most likely do re-elections and maybe stuff gets better. And the funny thing is, the Conservative Party and the FDP, like the one that the libertarians, liberals, whatever you want to call them, they lost so many votes already in like polls. So, and the Linkspartei actually gained a lot of votes. So maybe it will get a better result this time. Who knows? Fun stuff, right, Felix?
Politics.
Politics. But it's so late already, so...
Yeah, it is. I should hurry, actually.
Right. Which means that the minister president was voted barely relying on fascist votes, which means that the government would be nearly powerless to do any legislation. Powerless because they would need to rely on the fascist far-right votes. And since they would most likely vote really shitty politics that most likely, or to put it differently, that would mean that the only politics or legislations that would be able to pass would be those that would also be supported by the far rights, and that could mean some really bad politics for the next 4 years or something. Anyway, politics.
But thanks for explaining.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm getting close to completion. Just... Okay. Layers, feet will not get details, I'm sorry. There's no time for toes. Almost. Okay.
How is everyone going to spend February the 14th, aka Valentine's Day?
Visiting my parents' place.
Yeah, nothing special. Really. I don't really care much for that date.
Good luck reserving a spot in a restaurant on that day, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm actually gonna visit my my parents over that weekend. So that's also why there won't be any game dev stream next weekend. But yeah. No. But yeah. That was just a bad occasion, so bad timing, so can't do anything on that date.
Yeah,
Valentine's
okay.
Day. Of plain old non-hedgehog sandwiches. Oh, yes. But you see, at least we have hedgehog sandwich commercials in the arena. Box of bananas. Did you see that one? Did you see the hedgehog sandwich commercial?
Yes.
It will be there eventually. Just give it some time. Okay, now I just have to... Oh gosh, it's almost midnight. It's...
Yui, I just hope that your date will be much, much larger than you. It shouldn't be much... It shouldn't be very difficult. Ha 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 ha. Yui small.
Stupid Photoshop spacing.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, certain users were also threatened over private messages, thanks
the
to
forum?
the politics forum.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
at least that says it's a post. It says so.
Politics always things going toxic
Yep.
eventually.
Oh, and they also say, yeah, please don't just do politics discussion in other forum part of the forum. Thanks.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay. So I don't make your spell so shiny and beautiful, but I make like a thing where Ring says 10 left. This is funny
Oh,
because
right.
that means like Emilie still has to do 10 of those. Good luck.
Oh no. But Felix, I think Lea's eyes should look a bit lower
No.
because her butt is down there, Felix.
I know. This was not the message. Message is Lea is confused what Emilie's doing because her rings are not working.
Oh right, because she's not really doing right ring fits.
Yes.
She's doing the weird chakram thingies. Oh no.
Hmm? What is it? What's or no?
No, it's nothing to do with this. I just play a bit Fire Emblem Heroes. Just kidding, I didn't. Actually, saw something on Discord, that's why. Emily's chest, so Lea is looking at nothing. That's mean.
What?
At Emily's what? At Emily's chest, so Lea is looking at nothing.
Yeah.
Come on. It's precious. It's like... It fills your heart.
Oh nee, 10 more was it? 10 more. Always, whenever I hear 10 more, I was thinking tempo. And I think, wait, what? I have to go faster, but oh no, it's 10 more, not 10 tempo. I know, for some reason I mistook that. Okay, now I have to quickly sketch a background.
Felix, are you done yet?
And almost.
I wonder, what else? Did I watch anything else? No. No, but I guess we should watch this one animation girls anime at some point that Flora talked about.
Yes.
I forgot the name. Let me just
I'm
check.
just gonna take this. There was like the title screen or something. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, this is so hard to man.
A Soken, right? A Soken? I'm not sure. Definitely watch it at some point. Maybe at Cross Week. Right. Oh, Owen gets it. Owen gets it. Right, that one, Yui. Still, we need to watch that at some point because that looks really interesting. But oh, the thing is, bigger chests can also be really nice in their own way. It all depends on. It depends on the art style, just like in real life. Yeah. No, it really depends on the art style. It's the overall design. It's very.
No, what are you doing? What time do we have? 6 past.
6 past.
Not much longer. I got it almost. Just adding a bit of background. So they're actually on a freaking game or something, I don't know.
Oh no. Okay, no, nothing, Felix, nothing.
I know.
Everything's alright. It's not that flat. Come on, guys.
What?
It's not that flat. She has a bit.
You mean about Emilie or what?
Yeah. People are talking about it in the chat. Let's talk more about the chests of our main characters.
Emilie's flat question mark?
Yeah, it's a Disgaea reference. Edna is precious.
Okay. Interesting discussions. But I'm almost done. Oh, I have to do the speed lines. Never forget.
Did you add freckles?
Yes.
Good. I don't see it. It's the resolution isn't good enough.
Yeah, but you're always complaining here. Yeah, 1080p is too much. Lower it. You don't need more resolution.
Not good enough.
Okay, now I actually see it. Yeah, okay, it's good. It's good, Felix. Felix, the size are not thick enough. Thick enough. Thanks, guys. I'm free from my art block because of this drawing. Yes, I was. Now we are getting the Leia looks at Emilie's ass picture.
Yes, nice. Looking forward to that. Okay. Okay, I think we're done. This is a drawing. 10 more. Okay, it's very simple, but it does it does a job, I think it's... Gonna save this. Gonna save a JPEG. Image sources will be there soon. Remove item in Google Drive from Google Drive. What? What? Ah, god fucking damn it. Sorry. Okay, so here we go. First the PSD, because that's what everybody wants.
Oh.
Hello. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we needed that. Thank you.
I must somehow make sense of our convoluted situation.
Right. So here's the JPEG. Please let me know if the links work or not.
Did in fact refer to this as amateurish.
Yeah, I know the couch is missing. I'm sorry. They don't need couches. They're just torn for couches.
That's true.
Also no time. So, that's a good song. Good song.
I almost forgot
Good
it.
thing we played it. But this concludes our game dev stream.
Yes.
And we did it again in around 4 hours. We did the drawing. We made some good progress with the game as well. So, links work. That's great. So, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you again next time. Not next weekend. There might be something special in 2 weeks if we actually manage to do that. Because the thing is, there will be a cross week here in Saarbrücken and we might be able to do streaming here while everybody's here. So at least for some time. We'll see how we do it exactly. So at least it's something we can do. So anyway, we will announce that if something happens. Yeah.
There's something important you shouldn't forget.
Felix, you must die here and now.
No, I won't. Sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. See you again next time, and bye bye.
Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Come on. Okay. Welcome stop.
Bye 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 bye.